Shalom, shalom, shalom. Peace, y'all. It's your Kim Folk Omar Jose saying, what's here, all Frizzy. And I put some African pride in me, man. You know, if you're wearing locks, man, this is highly recommended. I'm not getting paid for this, all right, y'all? I'm not getting paid for this. I'm not. I'm just showing you how to keep it soft and silky and smelling good. All right. This is Kim for Jose Omar saying, what's up, man? Good morning. Good morning. You're going to take a trip with me on me building my first dragon environment. Bearded dragon. Seen one in the store. Beautiful. We talk about for a minute. Let me pause this. Check out the drop radio, man. He confirms everything I've been telling y'all for the past 20 years. And I am so happy. It confirmed my visions. It confirms, like, it's like this. I don't have to run around arguing and like I'm going crazy and like these visions is from the devil. Like, really, I'm thinking a lot of my visions and stuff is from the devil, y'all. I'm thinking shit is in my psyche, y'all. I'm thinking because I'm not getting high is why it's happening. I'm thinking because I'm getting high is why I'm thinking because I'm getting sex or I'm not getting sex. I'm thinking because I'm poor or I'm not. The battle between this and that of why things is happening, man, drove me batty, man. And so after all these years, man, I want to say big ups to Drop Radio for your research. Big ups to Khan Amaru. Big ups. Even Rizza Islam for the stuff that he know. Big ups. House of Consciousness. Big ups. RGB. Big ups. Anybody who's putting truth out here, who's can link up what the Most High has been putting down to us, because it says, don't nobody got to teach you. I'm going to pour my spirit in you, nigga. I'm going to give you this PK, nigga. The Most High said, I'm going to give you this bag, nigga, that you crying about. All that shit, I'm going to you kings and gods, and check this out. I'm going to give you something better than you ever had before. Right? What this one is, right? I'm going to give you something better that you've never had before. Or never rushed, can't nobody take it from you. Nothing. I'm going to sprinkle you with my spirit. Since y'all believe in fairy tales and false icons and false idols and worshiping this and that, well, how about this one? Sprinkle some fairy dust on your ass, called the Holy Spirit, the Spirit of Wisdom. You little dibble. Get your mouth wet. You know when the Bible says, "Hey, can you just give me a little drop?" And you go, "Fuck no, it's too late, nigga." That's talking to me every day. The day that I think that I've arrived, any day that I think I know it all, any day I think that I don't need the Most High, any day I think I am but above or below what's been given to me as my portion, I'm fucked. I'm just kidding y'all, keeping it 1,000. So y'all watching Prester John, number 116, The Curse of Canaan, son of Appershad. This is, Drop Radio put that on 22 hours ago. I'm at 25 minutes. And he got 116 of these things. And I plan on sitting here with Drop Radio and living in the basket of Most High's glory as he confirms his word through my brothers. Hey, Drop Radio, man. Love you, man. Folks who are absorbing the truth and researching that stuff. Love you, man. Love you. Nothing like it. Nothing no greater feeling than this, man. And you don't need no money and power. The Most High is the money and the power and the justice. You just gotta be willing to be, when you pour that on, you just be willing to say, okay, this is my will. I can't touch that. Nope. Oh, that's your will. Nope. I can't touch you. This is me and your will. We out. Most High, we fucking up. What's going on? Me and him is confused. Can you help us? If we gotta wait 3 days Wait, I'm telling you, the beauty is in the patience, man. When you say, Papa, look, man, I really, really need you, man. Like, sometimes I'll be like, nigga. I'm like, because it's like this. When I say niggas and niggas, Mr. Fantastic, and I be cussing y'all the fuck out, because that's how I talk to my family, because my family talk to me like that. And when you get tired of your family talking to you like that, you tend to automatically compete with yourself to prove them that what is coming out their mouth is not solid. And that's why we have clear image, solid ink, clear vision. You know what I mean? Because these names, these small companies, is representation of our unification, literally and in business. That's why we have solid ink. So to keep it solid and keep this solid, take up I'll research the name Prester John. That's what I'm gonna do. And watch all my 9 books just explode. Remember, we told you we had these 9 books written for a long time. I told you we get the information from the sun, from the great dragon or the great fire, or from the son of the Most High, literally. Like we got this information literally from the son of the Most High. We have this literally acronym from the Grand Dragon, what we call the sun. We get the information literally from Egyptian Scientologists from Ra to give to Horus and Isis and whatever y'all want to call that. Uh, 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 um, it's just what it is. So now, looking at this Canaan thing, Pastor John, I just stumbled across this today, this morning, and I'm so flabbergasted. When we're telling people, you researched the left side of your brain, or you research the right side of your brain. No problem. Now research the whole mind of life. Now you'll be like, whoa. That's why they killed Black Rob. Because he was like, whoa. Traveling through DC, like, whoa. LA, Baltimore, like, whoa. VA, North Carolina, like, whoa. I'm in the bird. I say, oh. You know what I mean? So that's Geo. Now, speaking of Geo, right here, let me switch this up. Let's get to the dragon situation. When it comes to manifestation, remember we showed y'all the dragon pictures, dragon back of our screens. We sent y'all the dragon stuff, and we were just researching. Some of y'all, we already told y'all about how folks had stole my aunt gave me a cane with a dragon on top of it. Coincidence. Then it had dawned on me, may rest in peace, my little brother, genius in the Air Force, was fixing generals' planes and captains' planes. Really. In fact, was one of the first ones that said, invest in Bluetooth before all y'all got Bluetooth. Can you imagine if I wasn't out doing my dumbass shit and I took my little punk ass $50 and invested in my brother's Bluetooth idea? We would not have this conversation, fellas. So sometimes your mistakes or the shit that you don't do, sometimes this might not be your true destination. So that's why I don't regret being a multi-trillionaire watching you kill each other over my investment while I sit here and eat stuff that I like to eat. So I think the Most High have to spare me from that ignorance. I don't have to eat good while you're killing each other and hating the Most High with my investment. That's not a good look at the end of the day. So speaking of investment, let's get back to this Geo. So excuse the room, y'all. Just know I'm gonna rearrange it though. Right now, this is the rough edge of my little office slash studio. You know, had to put the dips up on the wall. So this is the rough draft for the studio, y'all. You know what I mean? It's just a rough draft, y'all. It's a rough draft. All right, don't chop my head out talking about the motherfucker. It's no. It's cool. It's cool. Right now, we're just gonna get the environment together. You know what I mean? Oh, and we start school. we're going to start law class. So this is part of my sanity. Like I said, we're going to do the podcast. We're going to have the you want to come put a voice on a tune. You want to come, check this out. It's awesome. All right. And so that's what it's called, clear vision. And so you want to come record something, shoot a video, get your words put out. You have some ideas, we'll put that out. And eventually it'll catch on. It might not catch on today. It'll catch on, but and boy, we got the big screen. So we all right. We got a computer that work. We don't get into it, so we let folks know that we're definitely busy. Getting the studio, getting this information out before they cut it off. You know what I mean? So the Most High granted us this information, these things to teach His word, uplift our people, inform our people, plant the seeds in good soil, and let them grow. Those that grow to the Son of the Most High, cool. Those that don't reach the Son of the Most High, what are we supposed to say? What are we supposed to do? Boom. Chromebook ready. Boom for travel. Boom. Like I said, work. Boom. Everything paid for. You know what I mean? Everything paid for. So right now we're just getting the environment ready. So when y'all decide to come visit, say, hey, boom, 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 we're gonna drop something. We have a nice little environment. It drops, drop a few seeds. And nothing heavy. Matter of fact, this little seed here, a major record label, video, something might want to pick you up. So let's get this seed planted. So now, let's get back to this. So now, I'm getting a bearded dragon. My little brother liked dragons. My nephew loves dragons. I had a vision of coming up as a green dragon in the middle of the galaxy around a cube with 3 other dragons, making judgment on the universe. Then I found out this bearded dragon. Let me switch this back real quick. Here's the freaky part, y'all. Shh. Johnny, don't tell no fucking body. Don't tell nobody. Hold up, my mouth is dry. Hold on. New gadget. Hold on, y'all. I had to keep up with the latest gadgets. Hold on. Oh, snizzle. Hold on, I got something. There we go. There you go. Bang, here you go. I get the whole thing. All right, so now I got the necessities for bathing. Bathe my little dragon, right? And put the crickets in here too. Yeah, right, crickets. And the last thing I need is insects in my life. But hell, I'm around people who act like insects, right? Okay, no harm, no foul. So gathered up that. Managed to get a bed for a bunch of rocks. So we're going to develop a little texture. Don't see if y'all can see it. Little texture to it. But I decided I did some shapes too. I mean, because they say they like all terrain, they like it hot. What leads me to this amazing how I come across this bearded dragon project. Pomegranate is something like a dragon fruit. And the Mazarus, not Nazareth, but the Mazarus, same meaning, different spelling. They had pawpaw juice or dragon fruit. All right. And the pawpaw represents life. What they call Indian apples. I'm a Blackfoot Cherokee. Hebrew Muslim. Globally Afro-Asiatic. universally, shit, Afro-Asiatic, globally, universally, um, Oriental, because we're the original consciousness of God's creation. We're the dot on your watcher or in your time. You are the dot or the watcher for the time in your pinky swear with life. See, when you came to planet, you had a pinky swear with destiny. Ooh, somebody didn't want to hear that one. Ooh, this is slushy. Ooh. I'm sorry, y'all. I'm sorry. I've never had this in a natural slushy form. I wish y'all could taste this, man. Hey, y'all. With the spirit, the frequency, things is coming together, and they get surprised with dragon, holy fruit from Ethiopia, from what y'all call the motherland. Bang! In a slushy form. Not slushy, what they call that? You go to that Italian ice Nikita, and they give you that, like, I don't know. Ooh! Oh, my stars. Ooh, it's good, y'all. I'm telling you, it's good, y'all. Telling me. Okay, let's get to this. I'm sorry, y'all. It was a moment, man. I got surprised. What you want me to do, man? I was surprised. Shit. I got surprised. Shit, I'm so happy I'm hot now. Who turned the heat up in this motherfucker, man? Had the door open and shit. Ooh, it's hot. It's hot. Now, what is Cole's calling me for? Let's hear this bullshit. I didn't do it.
Hello. This message is intended for Dasha Weathers. If this is you, or you know this person, please press 1 now or hold for message. My name is Mike, calling with ECN's review team. We are contacting you due to your file showing a delinquent status with our agency.
Wow.
We are extending an opportunity for you to voluntarily resolve this prior to taking any action against you. One of our agents are on standby to assist you with any questions you may have to secure payment and avoid this issue. All in all, you can press
that ain't me.
now to be transferred over to
I don't even shop at Kohl's.
Or return our call.
America.
844.
See how the spirit works? Go get them. Government, feds, angels and demons, truth. You said thou shalt not steal. You said thou shalt not hustle another man's misery. Thou shalt not do not use the Most High's in vain, name in vain. Thou said, do not mislead thy brother or sister. Right? Thou, your brothers and sisters said, if we trust you, we listen to you. Don't play with me. We want somebody that we can trust, somebody where we can put our children, our money, and our gold and whatever we want and leave it there so we don't have to worry about it. And we tried that with you, and you played with us. So you have to go. Trade that in for Kohl's? What is Kohl's? I'm thinking this nigga about to come on barbecuing and shit, y'all. And I don't even cook out. They crazy the motherfucker. But for you women, and some of you folks is not too bright. That was a scam call. That's how elaborate these demons didn't get, y'all. That's how elaborate. That's what I said. What is a bookworm to a book dragon? Because now, if I'd have said, okay, by me pressing that, that's saying that I'm connected to codes, whether I remember it or not. The universe will convict me. Everything will convict me. I couldn't hide that. I couldn't sit here in front of this video and say, "Hey, me." But sooner or later, one of these days, financially, y'all might not know it. I'll be wondering why I had 10 bands and I only get $2. And now I got to go pay rent and I go back to selling drugs and I got to come up with these excuses why I'm not a man of my word. NOPE. No. And if you don't take no, then we're going to put the PE on that motherfucker called physical education, nigga. Nope. And let them know. I'm going to tell you no one time. Then I'm going to tell you nope. There's still two no's. The third time is physical education. I respect you. Nope. Nope. I respect you. Nope. No. I respect you. No. I respect you. Yeah, nigga, let's fight. Nope. I don't want to fight. Nope. I don't want to argue. I don't want to have no controversy. Nope. You got it. Nope. But after that, physical education 101. Manhood, womanhood, and childhood. Back to our hood shit. Our hood ship. Not hood shit. Hood shit. Now, what I'm doing now is I had already washed the wood. I wanted to give him a little, cause he's like a pinkish. He's this color here. I should give him a little pinkish, little something. Go to rocks, match with, go to wood scenery. You know what I mean? So I'm gonna put some sand down there too, though. Cause I had the sand is gonna match the rocks. And it's gonna blend from a hot desert sand to a desert terrain. You know what I mean? It'll have that flow to it. So I'm bringing it how I like to make it like a little sand dune, but you got rocks. So I'm thinking of making it like a flat land for the sand. I'm sorry, flat land for the sand. Right? It's about right there. Fade it like a haircut. You know what I mean? You know how we like our fades, right? Fade the sand to the sand dirt. Boom. That way you go into this little spoon and chill out and cool. Then you get your actual air through the window. Some little basic light. So that's the concept for right now. Now I'm trying to stick some stuff. Stick something in here. I was gonna use some I don't know, something. But I think I'm gonna get some rock paper. You know what I'm saying? That light plastic rock paper so it can just stick up off it so it gives it a nice 3D look. And then I'm gonna glue some peat moss on there too, y'all. Oh, it's gonna be nice. It's gonna be nice. So y'all see the beginning of it. All right, y'all see the beginning, right? So like I said, this is just right now. This is just we got the tools. We got all the tools together now. But right now we're just gonna start working on the environment. Now we're gonna start cleaning things up, putting things in perspective. I got some dressers coming. It's gonna go all the way around here. Desk, studio, boom, all the way around here. They would say, what you gonna do for the music and the bass and all that? We're gonna have the headphones and some stuff that'll take that up as if you're in an actual studio booth. So don't worry about that. Plus, it's the enclosure is cool too. Plus, we're not doing any singing in no real studio. We're just dropping some samples and then take them to a studio, and then we can stretch it or whatever the case may be. But for the most part, we're getting the habitat together now. I'm gonna do his habitat. I'm gonna do my habitat, so we have a decent environment when y'all come to town or y'all want to come visit and put something down And if you got law, somebody's going to school, come visit, man. We do our law classes together, or do some law work, or talk some law shit. All right, so that's what's going on with that, as I said before. So I got this here little hole. Clean this out. Well, I want to fuck with it, because then I got to go back in there and redo it. But I had to clean that out. I found it outside. I found it cheaper to go outside, just get you some wood. No, I don't want no plastic wood. No, I mean, I don't want the plastic. I want him to actually clean his nails, and if there's an insect in there, you go ahead and get his insect eat on. And make sure I get that, and can't be having this shit. Matter of fact, I'm gonna get an extra screen to make sure I don't do bugs in my environment. But this one will make an exception. So last but not least, let's see, we went and got these rocks. We handpicked these rocks. I started cleaning some out already. I wanted to give it a little texture. You know what I mean? I don't know if y'all can see that on those cameras that well, but I wanted to keep this look to it. Look, color, shape. As long as the color, shape. When you look at it, it might not be the same shape, but your color to the tree, to the wood base, it's still pleasing to your brain cells. You know what I mean? It's an energy. It's a color or an earth tone. That's it. That's the answer. Yes, Father. The earth tone. You know what I mean? The color and the tone of your brain makes you feel what? Earthly. So I can imagine when the lizard gets in there with the sand, he'll feel what? Connected to the earth. Like I'm feeling connected to the earth, connected to you, because you're what? My earth tone brothers and sisters. And so, so I want to keep a little character to it too. See the little characters in the rock. So I know because you got good ears and good eyes like we do. So I like that character of that rock. You know what I mean? And so, bing, bing. Put something on this so it don't fall off. I got some sticky stuff. I'll probably put one near like that. Or my fault. I'll put one near like that. And then, let's see. I don't know, we should go flat. I don't know, my fault for the video thing. Because it's so dark. And I'm not excited. Oh, hold up. There's my flashlight. My fault, y'all. Golly. Guess that's that old shit, y'all. That's just that old shit. Well, camera ain't coming on. But, trying to find some rocks with a texture. But holds this color. I might have to wash this out. Speaking of washing, let's go see if this looks like wet or dry. See what we give it to us. Alright, we're gonna see if this hooks us up. I don't want you to see it. You know what I mean? This ain't for the whole world to. Alright, now I got access to my water rocks. Wait till you see these ones, y'all. Wait till y'all see these. You're like, oh wow. I didn't know rocks could be so I didn't know rocks could be eye candy. Ain't your man a rock? Ain't your woman's booty round as a rock? Yeah, baby get a rock booty. See why? Because she's a rock star. She's a rock star booty. Alright, so I'm going to sit you right here. Alright, sit you right here. I got a pocket full of stones. They won't leave my ass alone. Cocaine, motherfucker. I brought a Cadillac and dropped it to the city street. I don't sell dope no more. Still smoke weed, drink, and kick ass, yo. Bun B. They say I don't do that shit no more, but I still drink and smoke weed and kick ass, bro. Look at this rock. When it's clean, I cleaned him up. Wow. I don't know if you can see the color. This one's not dry, but you can see that habitat look. It's going to come into it, and some stones, you know, so things like that, and different shapes of stones give them an idea that, oh shit, this really real, nigga. This nigga real. This shit real, nigga. This is called a project. And if you're black or African American, or what they call a Jew, you would know that. This is a project. And so we're going to build an environment for a bearded dragon, like they build city projects in the east side of the ghetto for black people. Follow me. Ted Rogers, what's his name? What do you say? He pulled his shoes off and shit. What Fred Rogers say? Would you be mine? Would you be mine? Won't you be my neighbor? Please won't you be? Please won't you be my neighbor? Yeah. So we're gonna build a habitat like the devil built the habitat for your soul. All right? So, since the Pels can tell you about dragons coming to hell and firing you and how niggas is riding on dragons, let's say, well, fuck it. Let's drag on. Right? Rocks. Nice rocks. Oh, shit. Cause I'm gonna fall on my toe. Yo, this will be the funniest video. That'll go viral. You know that, right? When these rocks hit my toe, y'all gonna giggle y'all ass off. Cause you know why? You know how I know? Cause I'm gonna giggle. I'm gonna be wondering if you cool, but I'm gonna giggle. I'm telling you, if y'all ever catch me laughing at a spontaneous incident, and it's funny, I'm gonna be concerned whether you're safe or not. But I'm gonna giggle. Cause you shouldn't have did that dumbass shit. Cause I do it to myself. Oh man, I do some dumbass shit, man. But I gotta giggle. I ain't gonna hold y'all, man. I gotta giggle, y'all. I gotta giggle. Got you, y'all. One man back on, but turn the volume down.
Air proper flow.
In case you get tired of hearing me. Alright. So back to the dip. Let me turn this way so you can see what we're getting into. Alright, here we go.
It's Arab stuff. These Israelite Arabs.
This is what you kinfolk do, man. I find different hustles to get into, different projects. I start off with my dogs. They stole my dogs. Man, people start breeding my dogs. Matter of fact, they took my dogs. I'm not mad about it. I'm just revisiting some stuff. What I did wrong. What's not going to happen again. And keep switching up the game. You know, like the Most High. The Most High is a moving God. He's not no shit here. No, keep it moving. Literally, matter of fact, I was just thinking, like, I'm at my best when I'm moving. I can't sit down. There's nothing to sit on for me. There's nothing a man or a woman can make or do for me to make me sit. I don't want to sit on you. I don't want to sit with you like that. I'd rather sit in the Most High's will. I'd rather rest and chill in the Most High. And if the Most High's always moving and I'm sitting with the Most High, then obviously He's doing all the work.
They adopted haircuts.
Not work as in, yeah, look at he's my slave. No, as work as in He loves me enough to say, I got you. You know what I mean? That real thing when He says, I got you. Yeah, I got you. Not that nigga version. Yeah, I got you, nigga. What's up? I got you. Man, He really stole from you. He really got you for your trust. He really got you for your emotion. He really got you for your mental time. He really got you for the words that you really didn't want to say to the motherfucker. He really got you for that moment that you was busy, or they really got you for the love that you didn't have for them, or they really got you. You know what I mean?
It was called
Yeah.
The Gurkhan, right?
Dragon fruit.
Immigrated to Northwest Arabia. Where's that? Where's Northwest Arabia? Founded a kingdom in Hijaz. This tradition.
So now we're trying to we forced to ask this motherfucker.
In order to establish
When you say you got me,
relationship,
where's it at?
And southern
Yeah, that's how you defeat that part. But yeah, baby, I got you. Where's it at?
Because it is added.
Because I got you. Past tense means I paid attention to you, and now that you need it, I got it. Not I stole it from you, even looking for it, and I got it. See the difference? What?
The son is Yaru, who's the first speaker. And his other son.
Back to this. I got you. I bet you do know. All right.
Who popped off his kingdom?
I had a moment.
This same Ishmael married a woman of his tribe.
Because I'm talking about some folks.
To do what? Why did Ishmael marry a woman of
damn, look at that piece of hair, man. I'm telling y'all. Anybody that been following me, y'all know I've been wrestling with this thing. Look,
she was a genuine
when it was like this, right? When it was like this, and this tip then broke off probably about this ago. But for now, when it was like this, I'm like, damn. I'm like this and shit. And it would never lay down. It just wouldn't do that shit. And I half-assed thought I thought I had a little sugar. Hey, bro. I thought I had a little sugar in my tank for a hot. Just how that was it. That's too long, but just for a hot, because I'm like this. Because I only see girls do that. You know what I mean? Or those type of dudes. I don't want to spit on shit, but since I ain't shot yet, well, I can wipe my face. But anyway, I'm like, what the hell? And it dawned on me, niggas, what you doing? I was like, I'm talking to myself right now. Motherfucker, I'm trying to fix my shit. All right, nigga, you in the closet, motherfucker. You better say something so we can fix that shit. That's the spirit, though. The spirit of life in you. So it's okay to enjoy yourself. I'm enjoying myself so much right now. Watch you enjoy you. Oh my gosh. When you're enjoying yourself, that allows you to enjoy other people. Even if they're rich or poor. Fat, skinny, ugly, beautiful. This, that, right, wrong. You like some fucked up shit. But if you're having fun,
and instead of helping the tribes that are,
I don't want to be there when the consequences come.
You dog them out.
Prime example.
You make treaties on their head, right? Man.
Real shit, y'all. I guess that's why I waited to make this video. It's going bigger than what I thought it was.
The Prince of John investigation helps us decipher.
Hold up. I might be too loud. Matter of fact, I'm just gonna stop it. This is some real shit, y'all. And it should have kind of, it just shook a surrealism in me. Yeah, a surrealism. Surrealism. Say it again 3 times. Sir, madam, real and their isms. There's some real ism shit. Me personally, Afro-Asiatic brothers and sisters, and Hebrew Muslim brothers and sisters. Me personally, I've watched my own family say they love the Most High and got sick and died. I watched my own friends and family, how much they love Jesus, how much they love the devil, money, sex, money, sick, died, dishonorable, nothing. Then after they died, their children became worse than them. And after they died and went to jail, went to psych wards, their children became worse than them. Now I'm looking at social media and the babies is worse than the first previous goddamn stages. I'm looking at it. What the fuck, nigga? Niggas? Mr. Clowntastic, this is a circle or a circus, means a church, where you congregate and you look down on each other like a stadium, and you watch each other kill each other. You record it. You literally watch each other kill each other like this. Am I lying? This is dragon knowledge. We come from, we look down on you and say, wow, okay. Then we have to give a report to the universe, logic, the galactical oneness, and to the Most High, that other realm. Anyway, talking about the key to success. So I tell this person, gender don't make a difference. I told this person, I said, and y'all heard me mention this before, but the shit is piling up, y'all. It's piling up. And I'm concerned about it because they won't listen. And I now know with Moses, Noah, all the prophets, how they actually feel in their heart. Like, you niggas won't consider, after you're watching your fellow family almost get wiped out. Every other month or week, I'm hearing about a person's children almost get killed. And then say, well, they're grown and I'm doing what I'm supposed to do. So you stopped them, all 4 or 5 of them, from almost getting killed? Wow. If all y'all children is my children. I don't give a fuck who you is, man. That's going to shake me the fuck up. That's going to have me say, hold up. Why is the people that I care about almost getting murdered? Even if they're not in the streets. Even if they're not religious. Even if they're not what everybody think they should or shouldn't be. But I personally know my children or my friends or my comrades. But I'm noticing something's happening. Something's wrong in the camp, nigga. It's even in the Bible. It's in everything. When people start dying for no reason and getting sick in the camp, somebody done stole something from God, man. Give the Most High what belongs to Him and give this world back they shit, nigga. I'm telling you what I know. Give the Most High what's His and get His world back they shit and let's go. We got shit to do. Everybody's collapsing. Now we get to pick all that shit up, nigga. Game time. Niggas talking about they hustlers. Yeah, I get it from the knuckle. Yeah, we gonna find out how big your knuckles is, Mr. Gorilla. Fuck being a little beast. You better get your hustle beast on. Literally. You better get your hustle god on. That no trap god. You're literally hustle god. You're global intellectual god. This shit done went global, man. Being a Hebrew Muslim went global. Living the Ten Commandments is global, man. This is not the white man's world thing or the black world thing or the Asian world thing. All them worlds is gone. We're talking about the globe that the earth sits in the middle of. And it does this. The Harlem Shuffle. You know what I mean? Fuck, nickel. Habitat. New habitat. To all the real book dragons out there. Love y'all, man. Man, drop, man. You got me fired up, man. Man, now it's the clock to destiny. That's why I had to see the green, the red, the black, and the gold dragon. That's my time. I don't live on y'all time. And we say that humbly. You know, we're sharing this humbly. We are a servant. We are here to serve. We're not to be a tyrant. We're not here to tell you right or wrong or whatever. We're just here to say some shit, give you the wisdom, answer your fucking questions, and watch you do them or don't. That's the fire we bring. Every fire is not to turn you black. Every fire is not to destroy you as your existence, but to peel your ugliness off or to expose the true beauty that is in you. And for that, you wrestle with the Most High. Not nobody else. You thinking somebody else hate God is your own illusion. Because you trying to justify why you ain't spending time with him your motherfucking self. And for that, we call you a coward. You'll kill me, but you won't kill yourself to go talk to the one who created you and me and gave us the same organ, the same teeth, but I got none and you got platinum. It's the same Mr. Awesome. I'm so awesome. We do not condone recreational drug use. This is my medication. I have my medicine card, and I go to the medical doctor. And the Most High, man, and the people say, as long as you don't put that before the mission, do you. And so we extend that same courtesy to any new gatherers. Do you. Just don't abandon the mission. Because you can't come back. There is no, nah. You're either all gas or all brakes. Folks will tell you, I've always been a go-getter. In hell, come on, man. For you go-getters, can you imagine how hard you went in hell? Getting that motherfucking guap? Getting that one bedroom or that job? Or that woman you've been with for 50 years? All them people you had to literally fight to keep from taking your shit, from being a hard-working person. Man, don't let nobody take that away and then call you a narcissist. No, man. Fuck that. That's why we're glad to show you the ugliness right now. Because when it gets beautiful, then we've inspired each other. And the Most High get all the glory. Selah. Heavenly Father, we ask you to bless us and to guide us according to your divine purpose. We ask for Mama wisdom and your spirit to touch the children, touch our children, man. Protect us from the enemy who enjoy ignorance. Because we outnumbered. And we need your divine strength, your divine mercy. It's confusing down here. And there's good drink and there's good smoke. Without you, we ain't gonna make it. When the Holy Spirit come, to the power of the Holy Spirit that we come, to the prophet before me and after me, we say, good morning, good noon. Like we said, remember we told you about the noon? Right, the noon, the new. You know what you need to do. Then as you're studying and praying and meditating, communicating, being honest, then all of a sudden, you're at noon. You know what you're doing. You're at that high spot. We put the raised fist, that's what it's about. I'm at high noon. Now, the sun is at its highest. That's where our hands raised fists, raised pinky swear, raised locks, raised vibration. That's why they profane the Sunday. Sunday is when you rise with the knowledge of the noon. When you rise with the knowledge of the no. When you rise and then it begins to set on your experience. Boom. Now when you go to sleep, it's the same three processes. That's a different teaching. So now, as we talked about our habitat of the heart, the spirit, so we're going to reflect that tangible with this reptile thing. I got to wipe it out. So go ahead and take this out. I said I wasn't going to mess with it. Yeah, I wouldn't scrub this out. It's a pretty large piece of wood, but I knew if I put him up there, he better, but like, what's up? I don't know, how our brothers be at the rap. What's up, baby? He nabbing for real. Then look at her thighs, make sure she ain't got no pistol. Like, pow, nigga. Looking at my car. Sisters to split your wig, brothers. I mean, looking at that, but we look between the two legs too fast. Shit, you be down there looking like, what's up, baby? What's up? Oh, shit. Don't be that. You know who you is. For you big booty chasers. Them, oh, you cute, boy. And you look up and she got one of them like, yeah, run that shit in. Oh, you thought you would get your pee-pee sucked, huh? You suck this, you little piece of... Hey, watch the movies. I'm telling you, start watching more black... I'm not saying start watching more black cinema. But if you're 50... It's like this. If you're 40, between 40 and 60, you know what the soap operas used to be like when you come in from school and grandma got Days of Our Lives. You get that ding, 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 doo-doo. So are the days of your life. Every fucking day, like clockwork, Nickel. Like, Grandma, what's up, man? I be in school. Doot, 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 doot. So, go to Days of My Life. I started saying they go to Days of my schoolwork, and damn, they go to Days of my fucking pointing my pen. I started making shit up myself, like, damn. This became a part of my damn life. Goddamn soap opera. I should have caught in. When grandma was watching that, I should have caught on then. When great-great-grandma would not leave that fucking couch. And I should have known there was some baby something in that motherfucking Coca-Cola. Because she drank Coca-Cola like she had an actual spigot to his ass. She called Coca-Cola, come over, bring some new ass, nigga. Boom, she stick it in his ass and that's what I call her red. I mean, that's why I call it. Her name, rest in peace, Big Mama. That's I love you, Mama. I love you, baby. That's my baby. Man, Lucille Stokely, man. Straight up, man. She was a Grand Dragoness. Speaking of dragons, she's a Grand Dragoness in the Eastern Star. Now, as a matter of fact, she's here one of the Sisters of the Nazarenes, right? And she had the Galvin too, like, and that's my baby though. That's like me and her's always been like, that's just. But I found out why they called her red. She be whooping people. She used to whoop people's ass when she was younger. I didn't know Grandma be. I'm telling you, man, I'm getting this information, man. Like, this is some bullshit. What leads up to the dragon, man. I'm trying to tell y'all. I'm coming to the realization of this shit. Understand this. 25, 30 years ago, I'm in the streets. I'm not, no, nigga. I'm nowhere having this conversation at all. I'm not, no. I'm going to go try to get me some booty, get high, hang out, and play like I'm the shit. Yeah, I had fun perpetrating. That's what I call black culture, a culture of perpetrating. I'm in captivity. Dogs and lesbians get more rights than I do, but I'm the shit. Am I wrong? I doubt it because I was guilty of it too, so that's why I can talk that shit. If you ain't never been guilty of that shit, shut the fuck up. That ain't for you. And you're subject to get your ass whooped, so you might want to mind when you talk like this too. That's the only reason I'm alive. Because folks know I really lived through this shit. I really experienced this shit. I really, we got in the fights, almost got, I actually died and like getting this information. And so it's nothing to give it to y'all for free or express it and or keep moving because it's not pre-written. And so my grandma read, you know, the Grand Dragoness in the Eastern Star, Nazareth, Galvin Judge, Habitat. Because my family, like, and it has anything to do with what I was saying with the female. When you're watching your family go through stuff, you like, why won't they listen? And then you see other people that you accept as part of your heart as if they were family. You're like, damn, why don't you listen? Because here's what's going to happen, saints, brothers and sisters who really been trying to tell people what's good, they don't listen. Let us save you some heartbreak. One, find some acceptance that it ain't for them. They don't want it. They don't want it. We have to accept that reality that they don't want it. Once we get past that part, the healing begins. Shit. All right. Something I did not think about. Y'all, I didn't think about this. Hold up. Let me try my idea. Anyway, see what it hits. Vinegar is the best thing for glass and oh shit, and safer. Not that bad. See, that's good news. Listen to the inside the cage. They're getting little filthy. Shit. Oh, I don't break the motherfucker before I even get the shit. You know what I mean? That's another thing about being woke. Welcome, you know what I mean? Most High bless you. Right? And shit tend to fall for no fucking reason, man. Straight up, yo. No matter how much you pay attention, if that spirit wants you to stay away from what the Most High wants you to have, it will do everything it can to make sure you don't enjoy that shit. Straight up, y'all. Don't give up. Oh shit, that motherfucker fall on my toe. How about that? That'll solve that issue. Put them right in the dip. All right, now, for some reason, my shit got worse. That's not supposed to happen. No, that was supposed to happen. It was supposed to come clear, y'all. And that clearly did not happen. So, let's try this way. Have damp rag, a little water. Nope, let me get some more water. Let's see what happens now. I hope that's better. I hope that's better. Let's see. Oh, you know what? I fucked up. Vinegar is good for mirrors, not glass. Mirrors and chrome. Shit. I forgot. I know it is. All right. Hey, if I bust my ass, I understand you gotta laugh, but somebody better call 911, nigga. I'm gonna try some stupid ass shit. I do dumb shit. I'm telling y'all, man. So, I'm gonna get my old ass up here. I'm gonna try to bend over without this motherfucker leaning forward. I told you, demons are real, spiritual real. And so I have to make sure that I don't feel a negative frequency or a negative connotation. Really, you have to do this. Those who are evolving to what's going on around you. Those who can feel like this shit ain't right. But because if you tell somebody you have to whoop somebody's ass, you pretty much tolerate shit. You know what I mean? Because you know what you know, and you don't play games with nobody, but you see some shit and shit's happening, and you trying to tell a motherfucker, look, yo, Nick, if this shit wasn't real, you think I'll be doing what I'm doing? So, to those who have ears and wisdom, who have knowledge, who really say they're the child of the Most High, sit the fuck down somewhere. Don't go out there trying to buy no houses, create no big ass business or nothing. Create you a safe environment, a home. If you don't have a home, go get you one. If you don't have a family, go make you one. If you never had one before, go get a book on how to be a family member. Because if you can't be a family member, then how the fuck somebody going to expect you to be a part of a family if you don't know how to be a member of one? Like you're a member of the streets, right? But for some reason, niggas don't know how to be a member of a family. Family member. That's where you get the word of membership, motherfucker. That's why ain't no black family memberships. There's never been one. There's never been a black family membership globally. Find one. Everybody got their own membership when it comes to being black. So black was never built on being a unified membership. Black was always built on what version of black are you membership. They said, we're going to go compete. We're going to go compete. But when the niggas start out competing each other, they said, well, I'm going to secretly go to the devil. And ain't nothing wrong with that. The devil's cool. I fucks with him heavy. Smoke weed with the devil, all that dance with the devil is cool. Why? Because you respect that nigga or nigga. Some of them motherfuckers look just like you. Fuck, I might be one and don't know it. I don't know. If I am, I'm trying not to be. You know, I'm not going to enjoy that. That ain't, you know. But then again, devil is not always a bad thing. Sometimes you might need a devil to shake a nigga's ass up, you know? Like dying in jail shook my ass up quick. Die fighting? Sure. No problem. Dying in jail? With no honor? I can't fathom what that would be like. I wouldn't want to go to heaven or hell. Like, straight up. But I was born to think like that. I asked to come back to earth and try again. You know, what do I got to try it again? You know? But you didn't think like me. I don't like doing the same thing twice. So let's do this now. You know? Laugh now. I mean, cry now, laugh later. That's what I do, man. And ain't nothing like a good fight knowing the outcome. Straight up. That's what you get when you walk with the Most High. In the Ten Commandments, you get to fight, right? Knowing the outcome. Straight up. Even if you do literally die, you know the outcome. Come on, yo. What better feeling than that? Did you know the outcome? But anybody that's having that experience, right? Don't get it fucked up. Don't think you the shit. Don't think you have arrived. And like you the only prophet or you the only messenger or you the only motherfucking sensei or big dragon in this dimension. You'll have yourself removed real swiftly. And all it's going to take is a microorganism, not a gun, nothing. It's called inject them with the coochie hole like they did. Easy. Yeah, see, you didn't know that was in the name. When you do an easy energy source, when your easy energy is so laid back, my man sells a lot of lies. My girl, she gets a lot of dishonest shit. We're not going into details what they get for being a liar, dishonest, and manipulator. We don't talk about that. We talk about the package. Yeah, my bag is full of deceit, wickedness, shamelessness. Yeah, I even got a bag full of how I got one or two people who enjoy murdering so they can please me, whether I know it or not. Look how much of a man I am. Huh. And I'm out. Illuminati. You know what I mean? You become Michael Knight and shit. You don't know which eye to look into. You like this fucking. You know, you become Michael Knight, the angel of night and shit. Transatlantic, slave to the lie. Actually, you're a cyclops. Yeah, you become the ghetto hero. Tunnel vision. That's it. It's your vision. It's your Facebook. It's your Instagram. It's your tweet. It's your cell phone. Or your cell phone. Or your cell phone. Or your cell phone. What's really on your cell phone? You should try that. Not this cell phone. Speaking of dragons. But this cell phone. You know I'm blind and shit, yo. What's in your cell phone, nigga? I'm telling him to shut the fuck up. That's what this means when we say this. This ain't no motherfucking secret. It's a total opposite in character. We saying if you haven't did the research, you don't know, and you ain't want to stand up for what it is. Shut the fuck up. That's just it. That's it. So, and that makes a good habitat for us. So now, back to being to our habitat, right? So this, what I tell y'all? I'm telling you. What I tell y'all, man? What I tell you? And it's bad enough I had to bend over, which that shit hurt, but believe it or not. Doing this, that shit uncomfortable as hell. But since I've been doing this, this pain is forever pain. I just put my brain, oh well. Shit. We're talking about being one in mind. Stand on your post, not being the habitat, the environment. Creating a mental habitat, or creating a mental environment, and then manifesting it. And so that's what we're sharing with you right now. That no matter what goes on in your personal thoughts, that what you manifest in your own environment, in your own habitat, reflects the seriousness of the messenger. If he's of the Most High, or is he of himself? And or is it some shit you looking for? You want to blame the messenger and the Most High because it don't work for you. But meanwhile, if it did work for you in your heart, you wouldn't have told nobody who you got it from, and then use the information or the tools or the healthy spells or the good spells, not the God spells, but the good spells. People can heal, but you want to keep them and sell it and make your own church. You want to create a college. Yeah, you got to be a part of this membership or this family membership like you a motherfucking Paleskins rap record label. Yeah, you're a family now. And what's crazy about that is it wasn't until people started watching Tony Montana, Scarface, when they started using family membership the opposite of our sonship, of our solar panels. Our solar panels are connected to the Son of the Most High, which is connected to the Most High himself, who gives off the gift of life, who brings what? Healing in his wings, who what? Shines on the murderer and the righteous. Because who's the best judge? Now, you and me, when it comes to that, but we are the judge, things that are in between life and death, if that makes sense. You know, we are the judge what is between life and death. We are to do that. And if you're scared to do that, then stop teaching, please. When you teach, you are responsible for your students' character upbringing, man. You can never say, "Oh, I taught him," and then go back to sleep. You say, "Yeah, we taught each other, and we both stay woke." Then you tired a little bit, but I got you. All right, well, we're gonna break this last half fire up, man. I'm gonna take 10. You can take the rest. All right, boom. Sometimes I might switch up. Look, man, I'm looking for that 10, man. Go 15 for you, and I'll take the rest on this one. Oh man, good looking. Pretty soon it'll be like, man, look, take the day off, man. I got you, man. Shit, those 3 days out the week that we exchanged 5 to 10 to 15, man, that gave me enough energy to work 3 days, man. Now my pockets is what? Triple fat. That's what we talk about, goose. Fly paper, nigga. You know that triple fat coat. And why? Triple fat get goose with the Timbs. Yeah, them days. Them coats are still 300. I'm like, nigga, them is feathers, bitch. God damn. I didn't know there was pillows that cost 300. Straight up. If you want a triple fat, all you have to do is get the pillows off, get 6 pillows off your bed, and sew 6 lines down them, and then sew them bitches at the seams. Put a waterproof liner in between them, fabric, make it a circle for each arm, a circle to put your head through as a square, and then start wrapping that shit like a Christmas present. And see what you get. You're like, man, this is a nice ass coat. Damn, y'all made it coat that quick. So now let's gonna put this back together. I've already wiped down the outside because I like to see the goddamn dragon. I don't be bad shit. You can't see them. Like, damn, what the fuck is the smudge? I'm like, I don't know. Okay, well, wipe the motherfucker off. Spend all that money on the dragon and you can't see it. Yo, I ain't gonna hold you. Yo, I seen a dragon for $2,400. You better not let nobody in the house. That's good guard dog money. You know what I mean? That's great guard dog money. God damn, I thought I smoked a lot. These niggas was king. These was king nicotine. They must have sat in front of this motherfucker and smoked a whole case of Marlboros. They had to smoke a whole case of Marlboros, y'all. Oh, I'm giving y'all the heads up. Some might say I'm sabotaging myself. I'm saying contrary, I'm keeping it one funky. The way times is going on now, right? A part of me want to change my mind about going to be. I'm just going to school to be a criminal psychologist. You know what I mean? So, in other words, we're going to tell them the truth about the psychosis in the mind of the modern day criminal, or what makes a person decide to be a criminal or not. See, I'm the living, breathing entity of what they're in college to want to teach me. See what I'm saying? And so because there's laws to, whew, I'm out of breath already. How did I? Because there's laws that are not taught to all of us. This is where I come in at, the bridge that. I'm from Pittsburgh. I'm from the city of bridges, man. And so I like building bridges between people and ideas. I get off on that, right? If y'all like porn, I like building bridges. I don't make no qualms about that. And I do take healthy risks on a daily. Healthy risks on a daily. I'll be sleep, healthy risk. Wake up, healthy risk. You know? When I talk to the Most High, it's just pure healthy. All right? Everything else is a risk after that. So with that being said, that looks really nice. Oh, man, yo, I ain't gonna hold you. I'm super excited, man. I wish I could get my dragon now. Straight old fry. If I could get him right now, I'd go. Okay. Snap that back. Here we go. Yeah, I'd go get his ass right the fuck now. I'm gonna come back. This bitch on the floor. Come on, nigga, really sick. But yeah, it's coming out. Let's see if I can see that. Little things coming out the wood. Yeah. So yeah, this is coming out. Turning out to be alright. Yeah, it's turning out to be okay. So now we're gonna put it back together. So we're gonna show y'all. What is this? Oh, that's the direction scene. Okay, y'all can see from right here. Actually, y'all can see. All right, we'll put that back. I'm looking at the wrong area. Okay, y'all can see this. Okay, boom. Okay, I want to show y'all what rocks I'm using, so y'all can see before and after. All right, just hang out with your bro for a minute, especially if you ain't got no motherfucking job. You know what I mean? You sitting back getting just like this. This is for the people who work at home. People who make phone calls, blah 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 blah, make money. People, I'm for those people who can sit at home and talk and money will come. I'm for those people who sit at home and talk and people want to do business and exchange constructive criticism, constructive ideas. You know, where there is no a bunch of emotional bullshit. This is who I'm type of person I'm for on our videos. And so back to our habitat, being creative, because what you do with things like this is what you do with somebody else's money. Ponder that too, family. The way people take care of their habitat or want to create a habitat other than themselves, let you know what they'll do with your money. If I give you a million right now, what the fuck could you do to it? You know, they'll tell you, somebody turn the TV on. This nigga Buzz, he like this. Yeah, niggas, you high? What you on? And they start doing this. You know what? I changed my mind. I'm out. So, somebody was to ask me, I said we would build a healthy habitat. So the Most High can come down and be glorified. And when the Most High come down and be glorified, we all get a suntan, nigga. Duh. Come on. Even right now, the sun shines on the dog's ass. Why not mine? Why not yours at the very same time? Pinky swear. And this ain't, when I say pinky swear, that ain't this. Because people taking this too fucking far, man. Taking it too far. Those are conspiracy theorists. who don't research. Those are the ones who are conspiring to be ignorant. Because they don't research. Those are the narcissists who don't research anything in life. Which goes back to when you watching somebody's family damn near get murdered, wiped out. And they're like, well, and I'm like, yo, the baby? Anyway. And they like, I'm going back to sleep. Okay. Like literally going back to sleep. You ain't calling a family meeting saying, hey, let's pray to God because somebody in his family is fucking up. And I'm watching y'all almost get wiped out. But that's just me. That's just me. If I'm seeing a particular group of my family is going through something, I'm going to have to call the head of the family or the heads of the family and say, yo, nigga, who got God's shit? And you better give it back. Because somebody about to die. Same shit in the Bible, the same shit today. Y'all think it's bullshitting, man. I'm telling you, spirits don't die, atoms don't die, energy move on, it keeps moving. And some so happen to come back in rotation. That's why I say it's a matrix. That's why the Most High said, thou should not kill yourself. Because before we started doing it, you were taking advantage of it. So I had to stop you from doing that dumb shit. Yeah, because people thought death was the easy way out. Think about it. You know why the so-called black man don't have the spirit to go out and let's go die? Because I'm being educated with you right now. I'm being educated with you right now as we're going to put this together. I had to share this out with you. Because the spirit is making me share this with y'all. I wanted to put this in here and say, hey, done, have fire, cool, right? No, never like that. You don't like it, take it up with the Most High. You want me to shut up? You tell me to shut up. So, whew, who was that? People not paying attention, man. People not paying attention. If something's going on in your fucking family, I don't care if it's just two of you motherfuckers, man. One better ask the other and be honest with the other. Because I can't trust nobody. Okay, well, guess what? That trust may be the reason why your community is poisoned. Facts. Because if you can't trust your brother, or you can't trust your cousin, or you can't trust your neighbor, that's a major spiritual problem. That trust of your brother, your sister, and your neighbor, that's a gift from the Most High. And he trusts you to trust them with the gift of trust. And you said, fuck you, I ain't trusting nobody. That's like Satan saying, fuck you, I'm not bowing down. Just like a nigga saying, fuck you, I'm not paying you your money, nigga. Just like telling you, say, you just said, just like you saying, fuck the police and get bop, 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 bop. Talking about, where's my black brothers at? Fuck you. So when the spirit comes for its people, because it knows its people, and the people knows it, then it's fuck who? Can't say the devil, me, this, that. You fucked yourself. You created that habitat. Yeah. So let's create a habitat. So let's find some healthy things that are habitual. Like kind words, encouraging words, uh, words that are to ourselves, that are life-giving. Like, you know what? Truthfully, you are an asshole. You keep fucking up, and you need to fix that. Those are encouraging words to self. When you look in the mirror, you should tell that man or woman that's in the mirror, I don't know who you is or what you are, where you come from. You're a piece of shit. For real. You need to be honest with yourself. You don't ask the Most High for permission. You don't ask the. You don't even thank the sun for shining on your bitch ass. You don't thank the rain for cooling your punk ass off. You out at that hot ass bus station. You don't thank the water for your raggedy ass fucking car overheating. Keep it from overheating. And you don't thank Mother Nature for them fucking wheels is on your fucking Bentley and on your airplane tires and your rockets. You know what I mean? I just said fuck the Most High and His creation. We want to fuck you easy. Now look at you. The doctor. Mind blowing. It's the deal to the sea. Niggas with attitudes. Man. See what that got you, man? Hey, you see what niggas with an attitude get you? Check it this. I'm just saying. Look at it. Look what happened. The results. And then put your Versace's on and say, I'm a nigga with an attitude. And I'm living my best life. And I got Snoop Caleb. Means Snoop Dogg. Who's glorified? See the Judah. Glorified. But now I gotta go to Death Row Records. You know the story, right? The nigga version, instead of the Templars, the Knights Templars, he went to Suge Knight. So it was Suge Knight instead of the Knight Templar. Then it must be Suge Knight must have been a Templar's Woody Woo. Suge Knight. A little sugar on the night. You know what I mean? A little sugar on the night. Yeah. Because after that, Caleb, Judah sold his soul to murder. Murder was the case that they gave me. Why? Because you tried to kill Joseph. So the murder was the case they gave you. Why? Because when he killed Judah's first two sons. But since Snoop just sold his soul, Caleb, Snoop Dogg, when you talking about the person, we're talking about the language. If you usually take that same language and apply it in the form of typology to the Bible. Because Caleb means dog. And we got Snoop, which is, I don't know his federal name, but for his entertainment, dog. So I can call him Snoop Caleb. Snoop Caleb, Caleb, the bomb. Snoop Caleb means Snoop Dogg dog. So Caleb is from what? The seed of Judah. So this is how you know when the DNA of a tribe of Israel and a tribe of Israel who was born with the Most High, because you'll get your Snoop Caleb on. Da 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 da. Oh, and with your Snoop Caleb, you can smoke for recreational purposes. You can stay stoned. Da 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 da. Woo 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 woo. Ah. We're gonna turn this mother out. Bang. See that nigga with an attitude? Against the Most High. Now you get him a white dog. Y'all see my white dog? Diamond? White bitch, right? The white bitch. What Snoop go get? Come on, fam. Come on. I'm not, no disrespect to about Martha Stewart. I'm not saying, I'm not calling nobody out their name. This is acronym conversation. This is sonship. This is for my people, man. We know this language right here. Only my family we can understand this language. So Caleb, Caleb went and get him a white bitch named Martha. We're saying Caleb, Martha. Snoop Dogg, white bitch. Female, pale skin. Male, dark skin. Dogs. It, Google it. God, y'all making me feel bad, man. That's all right. That's all right. Y'all playing stupid, man. Y'all acting like y'all stupid, man. All right, y'all playing with the game. Y'all acting like y'all. All right. And if you're not slow for real, I'm not saying you slow, disrespectful. I'm just saying it makes sense. Just catch up, baby. Catch up. It's okay, fellas. Brothers, it's okay. It's okay. My mom asked me again, boy, do you ever shut up? No. I got a lot of shit to say. And it's not personal. If I had some shit to say personal, it'd be another million years before I shut up. All right, now we have a major dilemma right now, folks. I know where they are. I know exactly where they're at. No problem. All right. We cool. I was almost about to have a visit. It was crazy. We're so programmed in the mind. If you're not used to thinking before you talk, you'll say some weird ass shit like, almost had a baby. If I heard you say that, I was like, this nigga alright? What made you even think that you was about to, if you was about to have a baby? So it's in you for real, huh? We knew it, nigga. And we rewind the shit out that bitch. Just told you, look, listen to that. Just told you, there you go. Just, remix. Shit, oh, guess what else we got, y'all? And we want to say thank you. I was wondering if I should put it in here like this. Nope. Let me see, I want to scratch it up. Put him in the helmet and shit. Nah, I'm just joking, y'all. Hey, we get another motorcycle this summer. I was thinking about getting another vehicle, but I'm gonna get another bike. So my future bike friend, we're riding our bike, sis. And I got a helmet for you, all right? I got another helmet at the crib, but I had one for you too. And then we get on the scooter. Cause it looks like this, man. The Most High is saying, look, I got this. Y'all believe in me, y'all love me, y'all follow this. It's like this. The Most High says this. Here's your instructions. Really, here's your instructions. I'm doing some shit that is none of y'all business, niggas. Alright? So what I'm gonna ask you to do is one, mind your business. Get all your greenbacks and invest in getting tools to build you a new habitat. Not a new city, not a new world, a new country, a new idea, a new habitat. Okay? This is what I'm about to do right now. I'm showing you literally what the Most High's. I'm living what the Most High wants y'all to do in spirit, mind, body, and unity. All right. The Most High funded this. I didn't pay for this. I didn't. None of this stuff in here I got. I personally didn't have to do nothing for. When it comes to labor, I didn't have to labor. My only labor is being available for the download from the Most High, being responsible for the truth, living it, and giving it to you so y'all can see it manifest. So now y'all gotta watch the environment manifest. All right. So now we're blessed for this. Thank you, whoever put that on tap. Thank you, because I was worried about getting fucked up. I got another head concussion. That's why sometimes you catch me slurred. Like I tell people, it ain't I don't know how to talk. Believe you me, I can talk, but I have so many head injuries. It's ridiculous. I just don't talk about it. I don't tell nobody about how many times I get hit over here with bats and bottles and cars and like boom. Not to mention I used to play football, and so head concussions from playing football, man. You know, head concussions playing baseball. You slide and getting hit in your head, your knees, on people's heads, and on them little bat bases. In case you didn't know, them squares don't move, nigga. You'll sprain an ankle or bust a shin. Slide too hard, you too fat, and slide into a broken shin. You'll break some bones. You think just running around some bases? No, you'll get fucked up playing baseball. And don't let a motherfucker hit you. Don't pay attention and let a baseball hit you right here, nigga. Let a motherfucker throw an 80-mile-an-hour ball, a baseball, right here. You will respect the game. Yeah, right, baseball is real, nigga. Yeah, I got away a joke, and cause I was talking shit, and all of a sudden, a ball, bow, nigga. Yep, yep. Don't be that nigga. But yeah. Thank you, Most High. We really need that. Because people keep taking goggles. All right, nigga. This time you don't have to take the whole helmet. Which, it just gave me an idea. All right, so now, I don't have any dirt yet, but I always showed y'all the rocks. I want to see if my other rocks dry up. See, so that rock matches this rock. See, I have this type of contour to it. You see? See if I can see that. Matter of fact, here we go. There we go. Hey, don't laugh about my crates, because these is going to be gone. I'm about to get a whole dresser, do customized, going all the way across. So I can sit here and do my law work. We're going to do my law classes here. This way setting up. Law classes, TV, computer right here. Boom, my habitat. Well, I'm thinking about creating a new habitat for myself and my friends and family. Literally. So that's what I'm doing. I don't know what nobody else is doing. And we praise the Most High, doing the Ten Commandments. We still, we smoke our tree for our medication, but you smoke weed, that's what you do. But we just don't condone no form of addiction. Because you ain't gonna be able to maintain this shit, man. We don't care what you addicted to. We don't care. You can't in other words, brothers and sisters, we can't label addiction to just drugs no more, man. We gotta grow up and be more universal, unbiased on what certain things is and doesn't, or is and isn't. An addiction is an addiction. Too much of anything is bad for the body of change. Any person, real person knows that fact is a fact. So we got that rock. Uh, I got this rock for a water terrain. Alright. Making sure ain't no motherfucking critters falling off this shit. Be mad as hell. So got some vacuuming to do too. But yeah, so we have this type of contour. And so this is not how I'm gonna have it, but I'm trying to establish some type of stable demography. See how that fit up there? Did y'all see that? So you flip the camera around. And I ain't got my glasses, so excuse me, y'all. Alright, here we go. Here we go. So yeah, I got, that little contour. So I'm gonna leave that space here for what? Because right now I want this to be the showcase. So like in front of the rock, from that rock there towards us, coming this way, is the showcase. And then there will be a backdrop, and then it comes back up, and then display a type of showcase aspect of the total environment at once. So I'm trying to blend an abstract, but I'm trying to make straight lines and crooked lines and swirls in the show. All right, that's what we're trying to do. So that's what's good. I had my peripheral got messed up. I'm thinking that was the top, but it's the bottom. I'm blind. But anyway, so we got that rock. So we got these flat ones. I wasn't too sure to build some type of oh, hold up. That motherfucker slipped out my hand. I've been mad at bro, that's the bad thing about this. You drop these big bricks, it's the wrap. It's the wrap. Ola. Matter of fact, let me put this motherfucker down before I break my shit. I'm trying to be Mr. Just want to share some goodness. Because sometimes, much as you want to share goodness with people, man, you still break your shit. I don't know if I want to use this, because I want to use this. Something like this. Some type of effect. Just wanted some type of effect. But I got a friend, them motherfuckers gonna roll over and break the back of my goddamn cage. You know what I mean? Actually, that just be my luck, though. But I may come up with this. Check this out. Bang. Ugh. That may work, y'all. That may work. That may work. I need a better, I do need a better rock than that. But it's the exact, that's a good size. That's a good size rock, y'all. Oh, I got an idea. Check this out. Gotta find some way to keep it from. I want to do the damn rock. Do shit with the rock. Well, There goes that idea. Nope. There goes that idea. Let me see if that'll work. Nope. There goes that idea too. See something. You'll be mad as hell that motherfucker smash my dragon. You know what I mean? Well, hold up. That's in the wrong place anyway. No wonder it seems a little rickety. Alright. I'm at the wrong place of the thing. Okay, right here. The center. That's definitely that right. That's definitely going there. And this, my friends, I definitely had to make sure the bugs was out of this. That's why you see me slapping shit. Because I can't see. If it looks like it's moving, pow! I'm pounding it, y'all. I'm pounding it. I'm pounding it. So we use this for him to crawl through. So I was thinking if I should let him crawl through it and have this open. But no, what I'm going to do is I'm looking for, I'm thinking I'm seeing bugs, y'all. Alright, so what I'm going to do is let him crawl through that. And he can sit up here. So that'll alleviate having to sit something. So this will be that bridge. So now we have that. So what it looks like I'm gonna have to do is put the trees in first. All right, we'll have to put the trees in first. And that's gonna start with this. Now, I didn't know it was best like that. But no. Ah, I got it. I got it now. I got it. I think I got it, y'all. Let's see if I can do this without breaking the glass. So, hold on. There we go. Yeah, here we go. What y'all think, y'all? What y'all think? What y'all think? What y'all think? I know the camera sucks, but the rock, put that right there. There you go. Put it right there. So the visual. So now I'm trying to get the visual what I want to look at every time I come in. You know what I mean? Let me flip this back. So now you get a visual every time I come in. So when I come in my room, he's either up there getting his heat. Boom. Over here looking at me and shit. So we got that covered. His cool zone over here. This is where that's going to get interesting. This is where this is going to come in at, I believe. So, hold that tight. Matter of fact, hold on. Let me put you back here. I got you in a different angle, y'all, okay? Put my pants up. Hold on, I'm going to get a quick death stick. Get the death stick in real quick. Death sticks up. The spirit, negative energy tried to set in between me and my big sister. I call my mom. I call her big sister too, y'all. I mean, that's my mom, true enough. But also, that's my big sister, man. You know, unfortunately, my little sisters, man, I don't know why they don't come fuck with her, but it's cool. But nonetheless, my mom, my big sister. She cool as hell, y'all. But the demon, the negative energy, man, tried to come between us. I'm like, you know what? We've been blessed with something already. We ain't doing this. I called victory over that right there, man. I was like, nah, we ain't doing that like that. Cause you gotta call victory over some shit, man. Especially when you know it's about to, you know what I mean, when it's about to pop out. You gotta call victory on some shit, man. If you don't, man, you wish you had. Straight up. You wish you had. I don't think I like that. I don't think I like that. All right, now here's the other part. This is the one I'm looking forward to toying with. But I want him on his 21 of these stems. You know what I mean? I know how I had it before. We'll put that back in here. Like this. The way that was. I don't think that was like that. I forget, y'all. Dang, what was this? Damn, I forgot. Okay, so I'll keep that like that, like some steps. That's cool. I take that. That'll look like some steps. And so now he's in his desert. Yep, there it go. Bang. Yep, there it go. There it go. Yep, I'm looking at it now. There it go. Yep, there it go. There it go. Let me know what y'all think. You know what I mean? You gotta hang out with me some more. We'll still keep sharing the good news real quick. You know what I mean? But my brain is working. I'm getting some pictures. I'm getting some pictures in my head. And so, there you go. That's what the effect I was looking for. Was it this way? Okay, we don't want it that way. We want it like that. I need to see, yeah, because I was putting a plant. You put a plant back here. Yeah, we can put some plants in there. Let's put a little backdrop around there. So hopefully sometime I go get the sand. Go get the dessert. That's why they call me Steak McDirt. See? They get their hands dirty, man. Steak McDirt. Ain't nothing like getting your hustle on, getting creative, and you getting stanky. And hey, sisters, don't front. You like a good stanky man. A working stanky man. Not a nigga sitting around butt crack stanky, but that, yeah, that healthy soap, cologne, healthy food, skin, sweat, you know. It don't even have a smell, but it's a stinky good smell. You know that smell, fellas? When wifey come in from work, from the gym, you like, damn, babe. Ooh, come here. So shit get done that day. Am I right, fellas? Like wifey come home from work from the gym, and everything smelling. See the man come out to you, be like, shit, fuck the hood. Fuck this job. Come here, baby. Sisters, y'all do the same thing too. Your man coming from the gym from playing hoops, and you can just smell his essence. Not there ain't no body odor. It's just what he eat and what he represent, and you like, oh, come here, baby. Come here, daddy. That's where that daddy shit come from. But back to this. Also, nobody told you, Nigeria just collapsed their income. I mean, collapsed their dollar. So if you got any Nigerian money, you fucked. Prepare yourself for a bunch of scams, y'all. It's an attack on, let me say this. There's a major war going on that's very quiet, and Nigeria just got the first hit. San Jose, Silicon Valley, Palo Alto, the hub of every cell phone and electronics programming in the world, just went bankrupt. Meaning, they cashed everything in out the American dollar. That part of the bankrupt. They ain't broke, meaning they ain't gonna keep moving on bankrupt or closing. They saying to the American dollar that so many of you niggas done killed your homie for. Some of you niggas that got warrants for your arrest for PPG. Some of you niggas that use that money to fund fake shit. The money don't even exist no more. And you're going to prison. And there's no law to let you out because they're doing away with the monetary law system. So that means you committed the crime. Yes, you did. That's documented. But what you offended no longer exists. So you're paying for some shit that don't exist. That's a hell moment, man. You're trapped. You just got into a financial trap, man. And that's crazy because I told y'all, I warned y'all before that PPG shit came before the coronavirus. I told y'all about the horse rider, that pestilence or something was coming. I told y'all about that. Check the video out. Check the videos out. Check them out, the old ones. I told y'all all this was coming, and y'all laughed at me, called me crazy, crackheads, that are homeless, dirt. Alright, you know what I mean? I told you there's a reason why I choose to be around people and things, do what I do, but y'all don't want to fucking listen? Somebody listening now, I bet. Google that shit right now. Google that shit right now and see if that ain't happening right now while you niggas looking at the awards and BET and the new movies and you niggas is crazy, bro. Niggas is, they gone. They gone. You know, all they do was wipe my glasses off. God damn. That's how dumb I was, right? Alright, now. I was missing one more part, I believe. So I thought. I am missing something. It doesn't look the same. It does not look the same at all. I'm wondering if I can get away with this. I'm gonna have to find a rock for that then. If that would be the case, let me see. Yeah, but Spirit also says, sit the hell down, man. Teach your children the Ten Commandments, man. Right now. Oh, that's why it's not working. That ain't why. Oh, I know why it's not working. I put the heat rock right there when it was supposed to be over. I changed the scenery up. That's why it's not working. Okay. All right. New idea, new concept. Okay. New idea, new concept. I want it to be able to be displayed. All right. Let me see. There we go. I think that might get it. But I'm not, it doesn't look. not liking this for some reason, man. I don't know. Shit. It might because I want this rock right here. I really like this rock. And I might have to take it out. Yup. In fact, this is the bulk of the weight. So it look like a change of plans. Much as I like that rock, man, I really, you know what? I might break it. I wonder if I can break it. There we go. Okay, I'll take that. I'll take that. I'll take that. Yeah, we do that. Yeah, we definitely that looks okay. Yeah, I can see that. Put a plant here. Boom. Plant. Put a plant. I'll see about 5 plants. One in the back. Yeah, 2 big plants. 1, 2, or 1 big one in the middle. But that's gonna be the next video when we put the greenery in. When we put the dirt in, we're gonna do that. So this right here is the step. This is the concept right now. Putting the concept together, piece by piece. We want to thank the Goodwill, the people at the Goodwill on the South Side. People on the Goodwill on the South Side through the grace of the Most High. I was gonna go buy a brand new one. I seen the price. I was like, not today. But I'm not gonna tell you how, you know, the price of the blessing. I'm not gonna do that. It's disrespectful. But we want to say thank you, Most High, for saving us that we can able to, you know, do this though. And show us some children. So we want to, you know, get some children. You know, we're not always about fuck you, bitch. Nah. But that comes out because that's in the language, man. And folks need to start purping. Like, that's not, matter of fact, you know what? I'm going to set that as if it's, I don't know. We'll figure it out. So now, he needs a place to burrow, right? Or he needs a place to chill at. So that would be his water brick. Right, put the water on that brick. Now I know what that's for. We can, I don't know. I don't know about that. I don't know about that one. I don't have any flat bricks. Let's see what we got here. For some reason, I'm excited about these 2 stones for some reason. Plus, of course, the color of the dragon. You know what I mean? And drop them in there, something. You know, something like that. Just make sure the ass don't fall off, though. So, that might not be such a good idea. Yup. Bad idea. We'll leave that like that. Yup. In fact. In fact, to secure my investment, keep it 1,000 while. So most just came out where I can lock like this. Oh. No. I need the contour of this stick. The purpose of that being out. That's why I can't leave that like that. Should have to be like that. That's the only sense that would make. Boom. Okay. Ah. Ha ha ha. You see. And I'll see if I can jam a rock up there. Oh shit! See? Telling you, man. That's a bad idea. Right there. Yo. Trying to keep my investment full. You know what I mean? Shit. And here. Try to use circle wedges. Keep it natural. You know what I mean? There we go. Boom. I'm still just like that. No, that's ugly, man. Starting to get pissed, y'all. Maybe this damn rock doing it. Maybe that rock doing it. This is hurting my eyeballs. Oh shit, that's hurting my eyeballs. Wish I had a hammer or something. I got to see if I can break some slabs off to make something out of rock. You know what I mean? Making something out of these rocks. But I'm having a trouble. There's a scene I'm looking at, but safety also. You know what I mean? I can't let his safety. Shit. So I might have to change that look again. No, this probably could work. That probably could work. Put that in there so he can climb up. That may work. Let me see. Move this. Try this. All right, now. There we go. There, I think I might have figured it out. There we go. I think I like that. Give him his tree. You know what I mean? Get his dangle on. Boom. Chill. Look at it, nigga. Come on down to the cool spot. Yeah. Okay, so that's how this goes. Okay, I think I got it now. Nope, that ain't it. How did I have this shit? Okay, walk this thing. Let me see. I'm trying to get it. Okay, get that. Nope, that ain't it either. I thought I had it. I had what I was looking for. Now it's gone. I had it. What happened to it? Okay, this goes in there like that. But it can't go like that. See, the whole point is he has to have a decent place to sunbathe, and so without adding too much glue and chemicals, you know. Plus, I don't want him to get injured. You know what I mean? And hopefully he'll be smart enough to, you know. But also, I'll put this brick back in here. This hopefully this would stabilize, but not fall out. You know what I mean? So I'm hoping, see, that this brick naturally stay there. You can climb up, get up here, or you can get up here. So he has an option. And so wisdom tells me as well that I could do this to it. That wraps around that. You know what I mean? You know, get jiggy with it. You gotta be perfect. Like that. Let's turn. Because every rock is a showpiece. You know what I mean? Like I said, I like that rock, but it ain't gonna get it. I think this is where this guy coming at now. Oh, it do break easy. Oh wow. I definitely gotta clean my floor up now. I just trimmed a couple inches, a couple centimeters off for that. So now how do I put that in there? But I want it, I only got corner. See, chip it off. Cause it'll have a step look. Boom. So if I can just find one piece of wood to stay where I need it, I could be done with this aspect of it. So it's very important that I get that done. You know what I mean? So this rock ain't gonna get it. Okay, we got that. I like that rock, but he ain't gonna make it. But so far, so good. I don't mind this poking at me. Like I said, now you get to look at me. I get to look at him. But I think I do see a rock I may need. be this guy right here. Yep. 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 Because it won't be lifting up. But you can walk. That ain't no problem. I'm fine. Something. Oh, there you go. Oh, there we go. Okay, here we go. There we go. Okay, you can walk, you get up, get a sun, either or. You decide how close. You come down, chill out. Find this heat rock. Which this will be the perfect place. Or, let me see if I can swing that like that. No. Alright, okay, let's see. Alright, this looks pretty decent. Yeah, that's cool. Yeah, sit up on this rock. No, I gotta flip that like this. I gotta flip a bitch in my collie voice. Yeah, I gotta flip a bitch. Yeah, that's better. Okay, that's coming together, y'all. It's coming together, y'all. It's alright, it's alright. It's alright. I ain't gonna make y'all stay for the cleanup. This is what I mostly do. Read books, study, talk to the Most High. And we walk through all adversity. Because it's a given. That's what Satan's here for. He is called that adverse guy. He's the guy of your any adversities in your life, that is a Satan. And that's his job. So let a motherfucker get his hustle on, man, and stop hating. Stop hating on Satan. He's supposed to be adverse to your God-given abilities. And it's your job to push through that adversity and diversify. I'm not telling y'all something I'm not doing myself. I.e. dragons. I wouldn't did this shit, y'all. Well, guess what? Y'all have to stick around through the cleanup, man, because I can't keep traveling this shit around my goddamn floor. Hold on, y'all. This is not a dirty project. Where the plug at? The plug at? The plug at is where the love at. Let me hit this up real quick. You don't know what type of particles might be in there. You know what I mean? But nonetheless, it's a life. That's the whole point. Nonetheless, it's a life. And it might have paint, particles, some type of fiber. You know, we're getting his organs, man, fucking him up, and I'll be upset. You know what I mean? Cause when the kittens, when a cat died, I was going to breed with Mr. Sweet. I don't know if any of y'all are familiar with our short videos called Mr. Sweet and Mrs. Sweet. And Mrs. Sweet just died 3 days ago. And yeah, I'll do about the Mr. and Mrs. Sweet episode. Man, it's gonna be funny, y'all. It's gonna be funny. But that cat and these people's particular ideas was now part of the Holy Scripture of the story. So, but Mr. Sweet still have healthy. Mr. Sweet is healthy. He's playing around, man. He's cool. He stay up under my feet. So, Mr. Sweet, do love feet. Let me repeat. Mr. Sweet loves feet. And he's cool right now. And he's still with us above ground and on these streets. Big ups to Mr. Sweet, because he's strong. Good DNA like us. That's our boy, Mr. Sweet. Let's keep cool feet. Yeah. All right. Make sure some extra niggas ain't down in there. Shit, look at my damn flow. If I wasn't getting new carpet, I wasn't putting new carpet down, I would not be doing this like this. But see these little pieces of little carpet, we're gonna hook it up. I mean, it's gonna be. It's just a little portable short studio. You know what I mean? We ain't trying to. It's like this. It's a place where you can be yourself. You ain't gotta pay a bunch of money. And nigga ain't always in your face talking about remember what I did for you type shit. You know what I mean? You don't have that problem. It's like, nigga, you know, you make it big, cool. That's what's up, man. Do what you gotta do. You know what I'm saying? If you can, man, donate to the back to where you came from. You don't owe it. But it'd be nice, you know. You sprinkle a motherfucker a little something. Even if, you know, I don't minimize everything to weed and that shit. Let me hang with you. Believe me, you. Don't get that fucked up. If you approach me with some weird ass shit like that, I'm gonna be upset. That'd be ultimately disrespectful. I just use, man. I just want to smoke. I just use, man. I just want to blow weed, chill out with y'all, go with y'all. As a metaphor, is like I'm not no petty dude, man. Do the right thing, cause I gotta do the right thing. So do you. So back to the health of this damn dragon. And I get what's this smell on me now? Shit. Cappuccino. Nah, it's like vinegar. Yeah. Alright. So now I'll get the cage wiped out. I mean the tank wiped out. We got the rocks. We got the rocks washed. We took very good notes. What else? Yeah. We had to make sure we took some proper notes. You know what I mean? Well, remind me to get that. So I need to put this stuff in here that I need in here. Well, so now that was a lot of like. I still ain't done, but I don't know if that's the little concept we get. That ain't gonna stay there. What matter of fact, let me get this out of here. What was I thinking? All right, but we ain't done. We still ain't done. We're really not done. I need that rock in here, or is it this one? I seen some motherfucking. Excuse my language, y'all. Here we go. Oh, good looking, y'all. Good looking. Forgot about that. Hope it's any good. I'm in trouble if it ain't. Let's see. Yeah, it's good. It's good. Now be mad as hell roll off and that rock hit it on his head. He'll be mad as hell, yo. I ain't gonna hold. He'll be mad. Like, well, what the fuck? Right now, I'm just playing with it. This may or may not stay there. I don't like it personally, but what the hell? I just wanted to use that glue up. Just want to glue that so that don't move. And some telling me to glue this, glue something else. But this is. Okay, that's pretty sturdy. So I don't have to glue that. That's pretty sturdy. But what I do like is this rock. For some reason, it's like it says this. Right? know it has its own character somehow. You know what I mean? So I want to try to take advantage of this rock's character. No, can't see it that way. But it has a nice character that says, I'm thirsty. There you go. That's it right there. That's the look right there, y'all. Look. That's it right there. I think I see it coming together. I gotta mark this so I can remember where it's at. And I just use some little basic ingenuity stuff, man, like to remind me, like the distance from when I seen it. So always remember to put that back like that. Let's see if I can get it a little cleaner, but I need that little green, you know. I needed to fade but be hard to have its natural, like that black behind it. In case I want to use it again, it has that natural connotation to it. All right, where's the sticky stuff? Here we go. Wish me luck, y'all. Okay, where's the front? Okay, here we go. Here's the front. I think that's awesome. Yep. Before the computer came on by itself, I'm like, what the hell? Yes, that's pretty awesome, man. See what I'm saying? Like, boom. Twist it a little bit. So no matter what angle you give it, they give it a little angle, like boom. He's like, I belong here. You know? Put the peep mouse at the bottom of it. You're saying there, I belong here. You're not like that feeling, right? You're feeling to belong somewhere. Oh, one more touch. One more touch. Say the best for last, right? Oh, I got a dragon tooth. A real one. Hold up, y'all. Hold up. Real game. That's a real dinosaur tooth. I found it. I forgot about that, y'all. Where's my other little rocks? Yeah, I forgot about it. These is special mineral rocks, man. Damn, I forgot about that. Oh. Yo. Something even better. I got it. I got it. I got it. Real tooth. Real dinosaur tooth, y'all. Straight up. That's a real one. That's a real dinosaur tooth right there. I found it during a holy moment, but it turned unholy quick. I pray the young brother doing all right, for real. After he wished venom and all the weird shit on me, but I hope you're doing all right. You know who you is. Seeing you up on Route 50, bloody blah. Seeing you up on Route 50, woody woogity woo. So that's my man. Yeah, that's my man. When I seen you, I was gonna say something to you, see what's up, how you doing, but you might have been on that on God shit. So I'm gonna chill out. Everybody wanna be God. Till it comes time to suffer the consequences of having that chain of thought. No. Okay, that's enough for the dinosaur. What you call it? So that's the authentic dinosaur egg looking content. Grand Canyon looking colors with the Grand Canyon, you know what I mean? Grand Canyon type stones and rocks. Man, that motherfucker stuck to my lip. Goddamn cigarette. That's how I know shit's poison. Shit. So I was like, that motherfucker stuck to my lip. The nigga just tuning in anyway. He high. Shut the fuck up, man. We getting our creativity on. Come on, man. Get your creativity on. Pull that shit out. Make a video, man. See, let us know what you doing, fam. I gotta find somewhere to put some motherfucking crickets in my goddamn room. God damn, I don't want no crickets in my shit. So I'm gonna get another board, run across this board between here for my crickets. So these was clean shells until I'm able to get some other shit together. But for right now, you know what I mean? We go create this habitat for him, and then this habitat is gonna reflect from here out the door what's on my heart. You're gonna see a new environment for our videos. I'm telling you, clear vision is real. You know what I mean? Solid ink is real. Smooth relations, California knows is real. California and everybody else knows solid ink is real. So, you know, whenever we write down, man, we hold to our word. We've never wrote something down. We're never a man of our word. So we don't have to worry about that. Solid ink. Clear image. We always kept it 1,000 with everybody on the planet. So we don't have to worry about our character being fucked up. Hey, man, I really like this, y'all. For shit, look. I didn't know that looks that good. Look. See the scenery now? That's the scenery. Boom. Someone already put a rock. You know, imagine walking past a tree, right? You know, you see a little dragon on a stick, and you notice that somebody stuck a rock in the tree. You know, obviously it's broke from throwing the rocks or whatever. He chilling. There's some more rocks here, you know, wood laying around, bloody blase. You know, and then all of a sudden you see this. Ooh, a real dragon tooth or a real dinosaur tooth. And it represents the caveman shrine, I guess. I don't know, but no. Actually, that's from a pure heart, man. Stone of a pure heart. Of a sincere heart, rather. Matter of fact, we'll call that the stone of sincerity. It's not sincerity, but it's a stone of sincerity. think I like that. Stolen of sincerity. So this we'll call that sincerity. Alright? And it's on a spiritual level, not iconic. So let's continue on. Alright, put that back this way so now y'all see what's going on. Alright. Got sincerity. Got the hot spot. Got the place to bask or chill out. Oh no, the sun go, the heat spot go over here. This is the heat spot. This is nice that rock will heat up. He'll barely heat right here. Something's telling me this should be over there. But I've already glued the goddamn stick. But then again, that light's gonna hang kind of low. So he'll be alright. He'll be alright. He'll be alright. He'll be able to get it. He better get what he needs. Yeah, he'll get on that rock. Matter of fact, that rock right there, that'll work. I'm almost going too far with it, for real, for real. If that'd have matched the color, I'd have ran with that. Straight up. I might run with that, y'all. Should we run with that? Gotta find something better though. This might work. See what this one is. Let me put my glasses back on because I can't see. I want to make sure this is not stained with what you call it. Let me take that off before it break my bottom. And that's what this will come in at. To give it its purpose here. Bang. Yup, matter of fact, it goes right there. With a plant behind it. Yup, and we have all that to run behind with a plant. You can run here. I think we got it, family. I think we've completed the mission. I just gotta glue down one rock. This is a nice rock too, though. This one's really nice. But here's the problem. I don't have a crib for him. So I have to do this. So right now it serves me as it normally do. This will be the back of his wall. Bang, that's his wall. These some nice little rocks. Are the same height. sure it don't rock. Let's see. That one might be too big. Okay. That ain't gonna work then. Okay, gotta find some flat rocks. I don't think that's gonna happen because it's too low. I used that flat rock already. This slab. Uh-oh, y'all. I think I ran into a little small issue, but maybe not. Nothing like little ingenuity. But do I want it high like that? That's the problem. You know what I mean? Because what I could do is this, right? I can cut it and do that. Or I can empty this and wrap it with something. That's too much work. Natural scenery, right? So in nature, here's some flat. That's flat rocks. So nature would have to get my foundation. I don't want anybody looking in my crib. So, oh no, that's gonna have a backdrop. I forgot. So, because of the backdrop, I'm making use this rock like this. And this may be his doorway. That's his doorway. There you go. I'm hanging dead peat moss over the front. So that may work. That may work, brothers and sisters. That may work. But I need, you know what? I think it's glue time. That's what that is. Oh shit. Yes, so it's glue time. the shit over. Mm. Trinity still lives. That was me. I knocked it over. Nothing else knocked it over. I did that. Because the Most High don't want you putting certain things up. That shit will knock right over. And you could feel the spirit like, the fuck is you doing, man? No real shit. You'll feel the spirit like, what you doing? You'll be making no grieving images. You know the rules. So this is not a grieving image. This is just an ideology, remembrance. So I just have to be more careful. Now, fuck it. Boom, to that dry. Yup. That's it. That's the shot, y'all. I mean, that's the shot. That's the shot, fam. Yeah. Give that, you know what I mean? That boulder. Yeah. I think we on to something for real, for real. I'm about to get glue crazy. I'm about to start stinging bricks all over the place. Lucky on deck his crib out and shit. Put something out here in front of the crib. Move this out the way. But then again, oh, hold up. Here's what I was looking for. Oh, hey, yo, this is going to set it off. Wait till I wipe this rock off, y'all. Shit. I want to say big ups to my big brother, man, Musa. Check him out, man. Wonderful, man. I just had to go do some rock. I mean, for some reason, I was looking at some rocks and stuff, man. And it dawned on me, he's in geology. He's in the rocks. And so I know he got some nice rocks, man. I'm going to have to hit him up for some custom. I'm going to remove some of these rocks because I'm putting some real nice rocks in here right now. This is for the sake of doing something, but it was amazing what he know about rocks. You know what I mean? And how important rocks is, especially when this thing is made of rocks. Oh, the screen is cool. Okay, I ain't gotta put no more screen over it. So right now, I'm praying to the Most High, the spirit energy, the rock energy, the rocks. Each rock has its energy. The wood has its job on the planet. So we're looking at the past, the future, and we're looking at the elements that is in all of us. You know what I mean? So when you put a skin to it, aka the lizard. Everybody talking about the lizard brain or limbic brain. See what shit. Let's see what it really do. But this rock I'm gonna put right there. That one's a nice rock. Nice little awesome little rock. But with him, I want something like this. Oh shit! Something like that. But I don't know if I want to use that particular rock. Hold on, let me get that before I break my shit. Here we go. I found it. But then again, that might go here. I mean, yo. Shit, that might go right there. But then again, that might be slick. Or, let me see. Alright, this is the last rock I'm going to glue. And we're going to end it. I got one more thing to glue, then we're going to end this video. Those who hung out with us, man, we say thank you for your time, man. You know, good looking. This is what we up to, man. We always look forward to creating some stuff, you know, being different. So they said, since folks took the dogs, then stole all my other ideas and stuff like that. So I kept this one to my hip. And so you can't be out in the club all day, every day with this project. You literally get to feed them. You get to really, you know, take them out and or take them with you. So we're gonna have a new clear vision episode coming up with Waka Flocka Yoda. Now I know that's too long of his name. I'm gonna call him Waka. I don't know. I'm gonna call him Waka something. Cause Waka means river or flow of fire, fiery flow or something like that. I come to find out in ancient language. You know, with ancient language. So this is the plain thing right here. Y'all can see we put it together. Right now we're just doing some little touches. Someone said, well, why you do that before putting the dirt in? No, because there's a certain way I want the dirt to sit around the rocks. So the moisture can go down into the glass and then go down into the glass and go down with the to the plants. All right, so all the humidity that notice would rise up from the water. I mean, from the plants, you know, from just from spraying or whatever, and then natural humidity. There's recycle part without so many insects. I'm trusting is that the glass is not going to give in. We got that, but rocks have spores, and so they'll keep with the water and the rocks. It'll keep moisture for the plants, so it's naturally moist. The rocks are clean, so whatever's bio in the rocks, that'll stay in the rocks, cause from the outer rock to the inner rock, you store a bunch of minerals to the soil. So we got that. Then we got some of the stuff from the wood that would absorb the humidity as well too, because there's water humidity. You know what I mean? It's damp air more or less. So wood would absorb that. So we got that. So the humidity should be pretty cool. This room stays on an average of 75 anyway. So there's no problem with keeping them up on 100 degrees. With this window open, for anybody who might have a setup where it's close by a window, I would recommend if your window depends on how cold you like your body. You like your crib cold, um, prepare to have a high energy bill, keeping your dragon alive. Always make sure you watch that temperature and keep your windows open like I'm doing with mine. Cause right now it's cold, so if I open the window, I'm gonna cover up half of this, keep it from recycling back into cold air. But I got enough heat in here, so I'll have this regulated from up here. So this is the beauty for right now that I have an air duct that takes up bad air and a low flow system. So that's the beauty in that part. Right now, I want to put his little cat, boom, just like that. Bang, yup, just like, see how that just dropped in there? See how that just dropped in there, y'all? Boom, just boom. Is that what Snoop man drop it like it's hot? To shoot. I guess it's hot all the time. Now, can you imagine some peat moss up there, y'all? You know what I'm saying? Draping down a thing, little peat moss. Boom, a plant. Right here, a cactus right here. The water's going to be right here. Come out the crib. Get his cactus, get his water. Take him a little shit. Say what's up to his dragon gods. Come on over here to the rock. You know what I mean? Chill out. Look around at the niggas, Get to think about the universe with this rock right here with the speckles in it. You know what I mean? Then he come up here and bass. He remembers how he's thinking warm. Because you got a warm tone rock. Oh shit, I didn't glue it. It didn't get glued, y'all. Almost broke my shit. Ooh, that shit's nice. But don't want to just lay down. That's ugly like that. Try to see his natural contour. That ain't gonna get it. But that'll work though. Or here's the center of attention and put that right there. That'll work. Last glue. That's all you're gonna do. Just green with a little something, something. Tell me you got a new crib. You live there for free. After 6 more months, you can start paying Randy. Yeah, Randy, I start paying. Ain't shit for free. You think breathing's free? You got something coming, pimpin'. There's work we gotta do when you talk. When shit come out your mouth. Like now. I better be doing something constructive, sitting here all y'all time up. Cause I really ain't got nothing to say for real. I don't. I ain't got nothing wise. I ain't got nothing clever to try to, you know what I mean? Most I know is I don't, man. I ain't got none of that funny shit. I got time for that, man. Nope. So I figure if I ain't got nothing constructive to say per se, I got something constructive to show y'all. Because this is what I'm doing right now in our community, trying to is create a new mental habitat first. Because if the mental habitat and the concept of what a healthy environment is not embedded in the mind, in the picture is not played out in a person's mind or a group's mind or people's mind, all this shit's for nothing. Pack your shit up, put your money back in your pocket, and fall back on that trying to save anything. The moral of the story is, don't let super ego knock you out the box. Oh shit, I gotta glue one more thing. Or that rock gonna fall. I know it. But let's do the glue. Glue, 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 glue. We should make a glue song. Just glue a nigga up. So you stuck on that bullshit. So we out. Anybody stuck on that bullshit, we out. Never. And no more free. No double ups, no nothing, nigga. We ain't got double ups to give you no more. That motherfucker stuck. That motherfucker stuck. That motherfucker stuck. Actually, I think this is an energy zone right here. For real, y'all. I feel like this is an energy zone because this rock has a strip of copper in it. This rock is different, a little blue rock. I got a bigger one. I'm going to have to go get it. I'm going to go get it tomorrow. That's where I might sit. Nah, I'll keep that rock. As a matter of fact, I'll save that rock for that space right there. That's an energy rock. I think I can activate some energy with these particular rocks I got. But anyway, when I found this tooth, something called me to this tooth. I don't know what it was. Something called me to this little rock right here. And I got another one something called me to, man. And I'm looking at it, I'm like, I'm not a fucking rock hunter, man. What the fuck? I'm trying to stay away from rocks. Nigga, I'm used to having rocks in my socks. You know what I mean? I'm used to having rocks in my socks, man. I used to run around with buckets full of rocks. What am I doing with rocks, man? It's like some rocky bullshit. I don't like that stone there. It's fucking up my hook. This stone is fucking shit up. I thought I liked that look, but he has his purpose already. Unless, let me see. This would help. That's it right there. Yep. That's it right there. That's it, y'all. That's it right there, y'all. Look. Should get a picture with y'all. So, here's what we work at it. This is what we come up with. Need the light, maybe. Whew. I got some work, y'all. Whoa. Oh, man. All right, so this is what we're looking at. We can imagine. Let me see. lighting here sucks, but oh well. Oh, ain't no light on this part. So get close up. So I was able to put a stone in there, starting off with this hollowed out log that I thought was going to be his crib. I was going to make that his house. And nonetheless, he can hide in there if he wants you to cool off. So he has a hot cool off spot right there in that log, because he can go down in the cut, you know what I mean, and keep some parts of his body, you know what I mean. He can more or less regulate his temperature and still sunbathe, you know what I mean. He still do his thing. So he has an option there. So he also has the option to go up, get on top of that log comfortably, you know, let his legs hang, whatever. Also, if you want to come out and want to get a closer look at me or what's out here, he can walk up and still get his tan on. He's not limited. If you get too hot, you know what I mean, you might well regulate. You come down there, get on top of that, you know, and chill up on there. You know, you sit there. Then you walk across, but also for his heat rock, obviously, for obvious reasons, because the heat lamp's going to be right there. You get that in, walk up, go to his, before he get his sleep on, he go past the rock formation, say what's up. He go over to the rock guards, and they're like, yo, nigga. You know what I mean? Get his dragon praetor on, and then boom, his palace. Go up under there, cool out. Boom, the rocks is gonna keep it cool. The heat's not gonna bother him. No plastic, none of that. He go. In front of there will be the water. That whole front thing is gonna be water, dirt. Because he'll be able to climb up on that rock and go up. You know, he ain't got to step in a bunch of water, but we'll figure it out. But nonetheless, matter of fact, I might just put a nice little strip from there, just a strip. You know what I mean? Like a toothpaste. Take for a toothpaste, cut it in half, melt it in half, put it in the dirt so that way he can stretch out in the water, or he can drink. They say they shit in the water, so I figure I'll make a long thing for water instead of a short one. It'd be cool. And so that's the project, y'all. And that's the project. Hope y'all enjoyed. Not to mention too, shit. Not to mention too, if I enjoy this enough, I may breed them, and because I might train them for. You know, I mean, I'm good with training animals, so if they train well, depending on what the spirit asks me to train them, and bring joy to certain people's life, just to bring them on the spectacles and conversation getters, then that's what we'll do. So that's what we're hitting. That's what it's hitting for, y'all. This is Kim Fogelmo, who's this, and we love you guys. We'll come back on later on if y'all want. We're gonna get into Quran, because now people start getting into the lost books of Moses, the lost books of the children of Hannah, the other seed of Cain, and not Canaan, but other names were still interchangeable. Because Ham had Cain doesn't mean this couldn't be Cain. So, but understand this though. Every time a new name Cain comes up, because that's what's happening in those days and times. Every time you hear a new Joseph or a new Yahweh ben Yahweh, and these spirits being judged, especially if you're not portraying these people's spirits as if you was the original. Because sometimes these spirits come to you, and because you call them, they embody you and trust that they're going to get the job done they were supposed to do. And you're the vessel and they're the experience. That's why you get these deja vus and you feel you've been here before. Because yes, there's this familiar spirit. That's what we call familiar spirits. And you have to pay attention to those things. No, you can't take those things for granted. Alright, now, I think sometimes I need one more rock, maybe. No, I don't. That's the wrap. Everything else is plants. I'm done. I'm getting rid of these mother effing rocks. Yep, I'm done with the rocks. Alright, that's enough. That's enough for the rocks. Hold on. I might got one more spot for a rock. Okay, I got one more spot. For a rock. Right here. But it might need to be dark though. I need a dark rock. This is really nice. Oh, don't let me drop that. And if y'all anything like me, you can't stop, man. It's just the ideas keep pouring out. But I found a red rock, like this one right here. This rock here. You see what that hit for? Potato rock. No. Has to be dark. I need a dark, a nice dark rock or orange rock. So, see I'm in here rock hunting. Don't want no potatoes in the hood. Don't want that. Don't want that. Well, I guess it's reminding me my shit's almost dead. As if I don't know that. Shit. As if I don't know that. Let's see real quick. Alright, that's enough for that right there. You don't want to get too ugly. Because right here is going to be a plant. Alright, I don't know if y'all can see this. No, you can't. Let's see. Alright, here we go. Over here is going to be a plant. Right here. Back there is going to be a plant. Alright, plant. Back there, I'm going to put a plant. Alright. Then I'm going to put a nice plant back here. And a cactus. 2 cactuses. Then I'm going to put a cactus here. About a strip of water. Strip of water here. Put a cactus right here in front so you can come out, bathe, eat. I'm just going to walk on over. I may shoot some type of plant here. But basically, I'm going to have plants, a little bit of soil and sand. But mainly sand. You're going to have more sand than soil. So mainly, because they eat cactus, so I'm going to get some cactus plants, some aloe vera plants. And we're going to be all right. So I think that's it, y'all. I think we on our way. And now is the I want a heat. I gotta find a heat lamp now. I want one now. You know what I mean? I want it now. I want to like it's not like one. I'm spoiled, man. Like I spoil myself. I don't know about you guys. So yeah, I'm spoiled, man. When I want something now, I want it now. Like my man say, you can get your money now. JJ. Oh man, that's some funny shit, y'all. I don't care what y'all say. That's some funny shit, yo. That's some funny shit. Get your money. Yeah. Like, damn, what if I don't want it now? You don't want to wait till later. I said some through bricks or boulders. Look at that. I need this shit here. I got a feeling. Matter of fact, this is exactly where this shit go. So right now we're doing a little cleanup, doing a management thing right here. Getting our tools that we're gonna need. Items like this. Gonna put them fucking crickets in that bitch and then be like this and close that. Or actually when I need to put them in the bath, give them a bath or put them in here. Which will praise the Most High. Overhead these, thank you. This is too big for food stores for me, but we'll figure something out. You know what I mean? So that's that. Give them back that. Something's telling me I need a third one, so let me keep that. You ever do that shit before? You be like, you know what? I got enough. Cause you know, if you're anything like me, you don't want, take too much. You want to leave some for other people and stuff like that. You find out that damn, you need that one too. And you didn't take it, especially, and it fit right. Especially when something tell you, keep it. You're like, nah, they be like, keep it. You're like, nah, I'm alright. And you turn around and need it. And you turn around and need it, man. Oh, yeah. All right, so what else I share with y'all? This also what this spirit had me sharing. We was on the bus, man. It just came out. It was just so heavy on my heart. Hold on. Dominoes, anybody don't know where to put them. I do now. Whew, this is some work, y'all. I got y'all, man. I'm with y'all. This is some work. Straight up. But I need to move. I need to do this. I need to, you know what I mean? I need to be moving around. Because here's what'll happen. And I'm gonna be jumping around, okay? This is not teaching time, but I'm sharing something with y'all time. And I mentioned it already. Get your money out the bank. People is not going to be able to make payroll pretty soon, y'all. You small companies. I'm telling you, you better get with other small companies and start to merge if you're going to survive the collapses of these banks. That's going to happen one by one. Nigeria is one of the crookedest, most niggas on the planet when it comes to being black. World news. We're not saying Nigerians are bad or good. We're saying their government, like America, is crooked like their first English conquerors. Not slave masters, conquerors. And when you conquer, you make deals. You don't lose your whole country, but you lose your country. You keep your country as long as you take it in the booty. And if anybody know about history, most European nations within their ranks find it awesome that having anal sex with their enemy shows the dominance, like a dog over another dog. That he literally conquered you as a man. It's like this. This is why this is like this, y'all. The pale skin breath knows that we are the children of life. But they have life too, just not abundantly. So, when they see that we are the image of life, of the life giver, now it becomes it's not fear. Now I'm not scared of you people who are the image of this invisible God. I'm not scared of you, man. And they've proven that, they've shown that. Yeah, your invisible God is real, but you ain't. And they've proven that. And so what they've done is they've destroyed the God in you. Mm-hmm. They destroyed that. Well, you accepted being black and African American, and you had James Brown wiggle in. I'm black and I'm proud. Oh, say it loud. I'm black and I'm proud. I probably got this here. Get the clock. Or turkey. Spirit funny, ain't it? This is some funny shit. I feel like a fucking rooster. Oh, wake up, nigga. Wake up, nigga. Wake up, nigga. Wake up, nigga. Wake up. Nigga. Wake up. Wake up. Nigga. Hey, you better smoke you something on this trip, baby. Ooh, it's hot in this bitch. Hold on. I gotta come out this motherfucking t-shirt. Whew. God damn. Tell you the judgment spirit hot in the motherfucker, man. And let me look at my skinny arms and shit, y'all. Leave me alone. Cause if I get them big arms, you know what I mean? If I get them real big arms, right? Y'all gonna have to carry all that weight that goes right here. You know, you get to carry that. That hurt. So I'm gonna keep it thin. Okay, is that with you? So wake up, y'all. That's why I got this. I gotta look like a rooster to talk jive turkey. When has a rooster start talking turkey? That's how crazy that shit is, y'all. I gotta talk turkey with you niggas and act like a rooster. And God be damn, I tell you, I gotta damn near have something to look like one of them niggas. Foghorn leghorn. That a bitch. You gotta find that chicken hawk now, you old bastard. I'm not chicken hawk. Always up to something. Little motherfucker too. You ever notice that? Foghorn leghorn, you like this. I ain't a big ass piece of chicken. Heck yes, nigga. Who this little motherfucker, man? You way up there, he way down there. I'm watching this shit. What do a chicken hawk and a chicken got in common? some chicken shit. I think I could come up with it. You got something better? Drop it in the code, man. Hit me up. Maybe it's a good reason. You might got something coming. Golly. But yeah, this is looking really nice, y'all. I'm really satisfied with it. I'm really excited about it. You know what I mean? Also, too, it is safe. And I've asked the Most High about it. I'm not saying get no tattoo. I'm not saying it. Do not say I said this shit. Didn't say that. You can use the ancient Hebrew alphabet like the regular alphabet. But here's the catch. You have to create a new meaning even though it's in our universal language, English. Because if you break down the word ing or English or engine, I-N-E-N-G, in English, see, it depends on how you spell. See, to a nigga it's English. Ing. Well, if I'm a human being, then English would be I-N-G a lot. Ish. English. So you're pronouncing it wrong. You said he was smart. I don't want to say they was smart. I thought he was smart, man. I mean, what the hell, man? I thought he knew the difference between English and English. Anyway, that's a bonus for one of you guys. When somebody, you go teach them something, they say, well, that's English. We'll say, which one are you talking about? The ing as in being English? Because there's an English, but there's an English. There's a you, but there's also a you. There's a wood, but you write with wood. You said you a male, but I get black paper and fly black male. I hope you catch it. There's feet that we walk on, but there's feet. How far are you gonna take this shit, nigga? What else we can? I mean, we can go on. You know what I mean? We ain't going for days with that. Be careful what you wish for, man. Be careful what comes up to your motherfucking mouth, man. Cause some of y'all, I can feel this shit, man. I don't really like I tell my mom and other people, like, we don't want 1,000, 100,000 views. Hell no. Straight up. Don't you know? Let our shit, your family. I talk about us, not me, us. Let our shit hit 1,000,000 views. Watch what happens. It's gonna be y'all fault. But we're gonna ride this shit to the roof for fuck that. We're gonna ride, man. But we ain't gotta die like, you know what I mean? Like ride, we're going to prison and being sprayed like Martin. No, we not doing that. It's harder than that. This is what we're gonna have to do. This shit's gonna be so hard for niggas, man, niggas. This is how you know if you welcome or not. This is how you know if you are the chosen child for this motherfucking journey. We ain't talking about the kingdom yet. Don't you done thought too far. You got to be chosen to even get to the fucking journey. Everybody's not chosen to take the journey. Let alone get into the gates, the farmland, and this or whatever you can conjure up. let alone get into the 1,000 virgins in Islam, and better yet, get into all the gold. Don't you thinking way too far ahead? And that's some crackhead shit. I'm just letting you know. I'm just letting you know. Because you're going to be disappointed. Hold up. I'm going to charge her up. I'm dropping shit. Shit ain't charging up. Hold on, y'all. I got you. Nah. And y'all hear me screech. Motherfucker, that's cause that's a shark. Like a motherfucker took this and jabbed it in your tooth and it hit that vein. You're like, yeah. Yeah, I know that motherfucker. You're like, oh. And you thank the Most High because it hurt so bad that it's that pass out pain. You like, really, when you do that, you done took a shit on life. That's the spiritual shit. Like, you know how you think the real shit? You like, I'm alright, cool, boom. But the soul one, you like, boom. And you ain't got no, you just like this. You're like, I'm fucked. I'm really fucked. And then, like a warrior chariot coming to cut your head off, here come all that pain. And you like, oh shit. And it starts to creep close like fire. Like you put your hand close to the fire and you can feel it coming like choo choo. Then you do just say, fuck it. That's something different there, folks. I don't know why I took y'all through that trip. Yeah, I hope you got that picture. Yeah, somebody felt that one, right? Gotta do what I gotta do, gotta keep going. That's that part. It ain't the fuckers you give up like, it hurt. It hurt bad too. Fuck it, gotta go. Brothers and sisters, don't take it like, don't let nobody take that you hanging on to life. Let's call it down with dignity. Fuck out of here. That ain't narcissistic. That ain't that frequency is earned. So if you earned that type of frequency, man, pick your motherfucking shit up, man. Lift your head up. And if you really want to make a motherfucker hate you, like you really want to see a nigga hate you, and they get a pocket full of fucking money, and they get castles, big chains like the Pharaoh and shit. Tell me you had mine too. Keep it. Don't need it. We got the Most High. And watch them die slow. You be like, God, shit. I think I gave you a disease for real. Follow me now. Those who's paying attention to the spirit. I think I just gave you a disease. This is the new righteous version of HIV. Hope and invaluables. All your hope is invaluables. HIV. My t-shirt coming. I be you, I be up. I be you, I be up. We got another one coming up then. Do it now. Make a loud noise. Then I found out it was something spiritual. It has something to do with fire. I found that out. Then. My goodness. I didn't know that. But even with this now, man, like, you got head up, man. Don't let nobody snatch your motherfucking joy, man. You know what the fuck you've been through. Like we said, for real, 'cause man, this is for the drug addict. This is for the alcoholic. This is for the killer. This is for the niggas who really was born into this shit, and the motherfuckers closed all the doors. Now we saturated with it, and now you don't like what's coming out of our fucking mouth. Sucks to be you. You closed the door, niggas, niggas. And we talk about all races and religious. All of you are guilty, man. And for over 400 years plus, it tells you, and as an example, since I don't believe in the fucking Bible, as an example, you go in and out of God's house and you don't bring nobody with you, nigga. You go in, hey, hallelujah, get showered up, come outside, put your big ass hat on. Now you motherfucking black sensei of the motherfucking century. Fucking clowns. Was how I hate you. I personally ain't mad at you. Doing that dumb ass shit, you look better smoking a blunt next to me. At least you live to giggle. Banks are collapsing. Remember, I sent y'all old videos when I was doing Occupy San Jose, Occupy Oakland. It was about the banks closing and doing a test run of not accepting paper money for mortgage money. I even brought you the video when I was in San Jose that is what? Bankrupt now, as I'm fighting my what? Disability as I'm doing what now? Talk about scholarship, reading books, professor this. How about a nigga that's living this shit, nigga? Y'all don't talk to us. What you scared of? And we're saying this humbly, man. You motherfuckers is not even on the battlefield. All these fucking million views and want to tell a motherfucker something. Or what I sat with professor this. Listen to what they say. What I sat with. I sat with. I sat with. Nigga, I look better doing that at home. Fuck out of here. Waiting for that next motherfucker come. Hey, you get an A for that shit? Hell yeah, nigga, what you got? You only got what? Yeah, I'm on my way, nigga. Bye. Hey, and it ain't got no fatty in it either, nigga. Yeah, stay away from that fatty. We want you dead. How the babies? Yeah. All right. Check. Click. Next. Ain't no fucking sitting down. Man, that should make y'all cringe hearing the motherfuckers saying, yeah, well, I sat down with this guy. Look, y'all do the mathematics. Don't start with me. If I told you I read the Bible twice, and y'all don't see me living it, who the fuck was reading the damn book? Who reads shit they ain't not wanting to live? Because you must be searching for something to sit down for 4 days or read a 1,000-page book of somebody else's writing when you get the own book of your heart to write. Because that's what's going to get your ass out of hell. What's on the tablets of your heart? We have another one down here. I got another book called Tabula Rasa. Tabula Rasa, ancient Latin, classical Latin, meaning to erase the tablet. Tablet, erase. Tabula means tablet in English. Rasa erase. Tablet erase. Automatic. Erase you out. Typology. Literally erase you out. Literally pull you out. Put you over here. Put you back in. Slide another program in. Boom. Put another program. Boom. Slide in. Boom. Boom. Slide in. Boom. Slide. Boom. Slide. Each generation should a new slide. Boom. It's like a Rubik's what? Cube, nigga. You fucking Rubik's cubes, man. Not knowing that you're in that same box, but you're moving, going nowhere. And that's why the Most High took you off the dot and put you on what? The blinker. Blink, 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 blink. Remember that video we made about Pac-Man, Miss Pac-Man, Pac-Man Jr.? It just blink, right? Wah, 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 wah. The black man and black woman do what? Blink. Why? Because they on digi-time. That's why time is not your motherfucking friend. Because you done ran out already. You're on artificial time. Ain't no point to this. You can't even point to the fucking sun. You can't point to the moon, stars, none of that shit. But meanwhile, y'all point to the Son of Man as your light on earth. That's fucking amazing. That's some good ass crack. I ain't gonna lie to y'all, man. That's some awesome crack, man. That's bro, folk. I'd rather literally smoke real crack than live like that. At least I know. Look, it's like this, man. And we're not hyping that shit up, but this is what's happening. This what's happening now, man. Stop fucking around, because it's either you part of the solution or you part of the fucking problem. You part of the crack seller. You probably support crack dealers. We don't. Not one crack dealer is in none of my motherfucking phones. That's what y'all notice when we do these long ass videos. You don't hear my phone ring. You don't. You don't hear that, yeah, remember that 50 years? None of that. Oh, God. For you naysayers and non-believers, man. Most High pissed. That's why he took you off the time. That's why y'all know what time it is. What's that? How that jam go? Do you know? Can you tell me what time it is? Tell me, do you know? Nope. Then, I'm watching. I want to cry. But my manhood won't let me. I'm not a gossip person. I'm not a gossip columnist. But I know symbols of demons and devils and cultures. And because at one time you would get, what they call, what's that word? You would get burned by the state for practicing certain things. And when the Antichrist, meaning anti-priesthood of the Most High, the people, all right, didn't know that he was setting up the kingdom. He got tricked too, but he gonna pay because he was drunk off of Babylonian lies and magic, and he got thirsty off the power. Like I'm thirsty for this juice. But that's what Satan do. He uses your thirst for this world. And so when you're connected from nature and the creator of nature, and from man when he's created connected from his creator, there's a lot of playground. There's a lot of play in that. Like your wheel bearings to your car or your skateboard. You know, just a lot of your wheels wiggle and shit like that. And eventually the bearings fall out, or you lose your mind, or lose your bearings, or your ball bearings. And eventually a pall bearer come and get your monkey ass because there's no bearings in there. They done went out, right? So if you get that picture. So when he lost his bearings and he lost his mind, with that power and that possession, that's why they have the Exer or Esser or Starte or something to that matter. I have investigated it deep, but the sound and what is being used for in live and movies and documentaries. So there's an Exer. You know, there's a spirit, familiar spirit that is a king over another spirit. So it would go like this. There's a God King on earth, and there's God King below earth. And so this God King below earth with the spirit of things that are below the earth, literally. And below that is in you, literally. What do we call electrons? Or be below your earth, which is your proton. On the left, you're connected. Electric roots. Um, you get the picture. Okay. That's enough. Somebody else can, I guess it's for somebody else to put together. But the connection with your earth, which was the sexual element, yeah, all right. Um, this under this dark king, that's why you have the dark sun. And so this is not a battle between good and evil. It's a battle between existence. And there's no room for good and evil in that. Because if you was never born, then you would never know what God and evil, good and evil is, and God and devil. You see where the battle's at? The battle is in the unknown. It's not about good and evil, right or wrong, white or black, or religious. It has nothing to do with that. And there's frequency. I don't want you to exist. I don't have a connection to life like you. I don't have a sense of whatever life is. It's one of those things. If you've never tried to lift a mountain, literally, like I can't say that because you get dump trucks and shit. Never mind. Uh, this is a hard one because man can do a lot of shit, really. So we say this: whatever it is, that's what it is. And it knows if it destroys the sun, um, it rules over all darkness. And I'm like bugs. And it's getting cold, hot, cold. Um, Let me forget. Anyway, That's what that. What's happening now is in Malachi chapter 4. I didn't know who was the ones that ate the scroll in scripture. So before I close this, because I want to make sure I got this right, because I don't, if I was in error, then I want that to be known that I may have been in error. People who swallow the scroll in the Bible. Zechariah, swallow. I never heard of that before. Isaiah, his was handed to him. We're talking about swallowing it like this, yo. Hey, hold up. This hurt. But I started thinking, yo, it don't hurt like y'all hurt me. Give me some more. And I was like, oh shit. My voice changed, y'all. Straight up, my voice. I can feel my voice changing. My voice wasn't always like this. It wasn't always deep and like some people say thunderous like a mad or something. I'm not upset. It's just where it comes out. Um, and so once again, I can feel it like right here, y'all. Like right. Look, see this dip? I can feel it right here. After it got into my jaw, it shot right in my jaw, perfect. Like it got right here. And I was like, I don't know. I mean, it hurt, but not like the world hurt me. And then it got like right here, man. I was like, oh shit. But I was like, that hurt, but not like drugs, alcohol. It was like the stage of pain. Getting hit by cars, fighting for no reason, causing color of my skin, fighting because of what it's like, it's nothing that doesn't hurt like that. You know what I mean? I really got it fucked up, man. So that it didn't hurt as bad as that. So I'm like, give me more. And then, that thing was big as hell, y'all. I'm not exaggerating, man. I wish I was lying. I wish I was exaggerating, but I'm not. So it's like when that motherfucker actually hit down on my shit, I ain't gonna perk. But for a split second, it was nasty. But I was like, I'm alright with it. It's different because it didn't. I knew it was gonna hurt me, like what I was born into, all the pain I was born into, and the things that come with being born into this world. Like a baby, somebody's pregnant right now. That baby is about to get hurt. Period. Y'all can call it what y'all want. Y'all can create a fantasy on how you think you're going to protect it from the pain of prior to the experience. Because pain only thrives from lack of experience. It hurt, but not painful. Painful is only from lack of experience. Once you get past that painfulness, which is the idea of how bad it's going to hurt or not going to hurt, the rest is easy street. And so, yeah, I was like, man, this shit's painful. But it was big as scroll, man. Be honest with you, I think it was like big as this motherfucking tank they got, man. It was long, too, about shit. And I was isolated like I am now, which is I'm okay with it. So it's like we're experiencing the combination between physical isolation versus spiritual freedom and being in the physical isolation. See, because spiritual freedom allows you to break away from what? Being mentally jailed. And when you're mentally unjailed or unfettered, now when you're physically out there, then it's like really nothing exists anymore. Everything is really a blur, fuzzy, like it's fading away. Not the good, not the bad part, but a wonderful part. But yet you're still conscious. It's like, okay. And what I'm looking at now, when I'm looking at these buildings, that means what the spirit telling me is you'll be around when these things fade away. Because all things fade, and that made by the Most High. All things fade who don't desire life and the life giver. You will someday fade away. When? We don't worry about it. Time is our friend. We don't keep up with our friends because it's guaranteed time is going to do what it do. You talk bad about time, fuck time, I ain't got time for this, and time kiss my ass, and I ain't got time to, and yeah, but time is still, you see, watch time fly. Watch time go. When we on the go, gotta be high, gotta be on shot. Who they think they better than? Man, I'm gonna kill that motherfucker, cause you know what I mean. I gotta, keep my image. I didn't hustle like they hustle, so I gotta make sure that they don't shine brighter than me. Why? Cause I'm a gangster, nigga. Yeah, that's why we do shit around here. Us niggas, us Italian niggas, Irish niggas, all type of race, whatever y'all want to call your asses, niggas. The competition of being vultures, just sitting there on the stoop waiting for a motherfucker that could do better than you, just so you can kill him. And then go to the club and watch the serpent talk to your bitch on a stripper pole. Yeah, bitch. Lick that. Lick that. You know, that forked tongue. Yeah, baby, I love you, but I'm going to love you on this side of the tongue, but I'm stabbing you back with the other side of that tongue. But it's the same tongue, though. The same fucking serpent talk. Snake talk, rather. Not serpent. Snakes are reptiles. Reptiles and serpents are two different things. Matter of fact, spell the shit out. Don't take my fucking word for it. Shit. Then when you get done spelling it, then look at the meaning and say, oh, okay. Are they related? Hell yeah. But they're not the same. So don't let them tell you that it is, please. And hold firm to it, okay? It's in the spelling, man. It's in the spelling. It's in the spelling, man. It's in the spelling. What else we got to share with you? Oh, damn, my neck hurt. All right, we're gonna pull the muscle. Fucking with y'all. See, mess with y'all guys. See, and I pull the muscle. Oh shit. Uh, hey, and also, last thing too. If you're 40, whether you're male or female, and you worried about getting older and da da da, I'm gonna tell you the best advice you're gonna ever get concerning this transition between middle age and 50. You better make friends now, cause when your ass get old and you thought you was the shit, and you're shitting on people, you ain't looking out for the youth when they ask you for $1 or whatever, and your monkey ass, get 65 years old with bad hips and 70 years old or whatever age, but your ass is old, nigga. Don't be mad if nobody come. Alright? I'm warning you. Because we talk to a lot of grandparents, man, my child don't come. People will complain about how this person's not supportive. Well, nature says people are always supportive to a common agenda. For the simple fact that we're conscious enough to know that. Unlike an animal who just does that instinctively for the sake of, I gotta survive. So when we see black people work off of instinct and that consciousness, you can't get upset because we say we don't fuck with you. That don't mean that makes us pro-black. We're pro against that type of thinking. What you mean? We tried that thinking, if we can say that. I mean, we tried that. How about some shit we never tried? Like we naming some shit. Getting together as 2, 3, I don't give a fuck, 50 from each state. Fuck, 1,000 from each. Fuck everybody from each state. We all agree that we're gonna rename our motherfucking money. Simple. Oh, we're gonna go kill this motherfucker. We're gonna go to here and put this money together and da da da. You ain't gotta do none of that. All you gotta do is sit here like this, light your weed up, get you a bottle, but make sure you write with sincere because you're gonna die playing. See, with this transition, you die. Start with me. I'm just letting you know. So, in order to rewrite ourselves, we must change the name that we call ourselves. There's power in the name. That's why you don't know, quote unquote, God's name. You may feel some personal shit, but you can't call that motherfucker on your cricket and you got unlimited text and data. You still like, shit, I got unlimited. Fuck that. He be bones. You ever see the memes when nigga got his phone, these bones and shit waiting for the operator? Yeah, you be just like that with your prayer. You be bones. Hey man, he answered my prayer. He said, well, obviously you got the wrong number. You see me get touring, because neck hurt, man, arthritis and shit. Fucking my body up. Fuck my carcass up. Oh yeah, man, I ain't in tour with the most. Okay, well, that solved that problem. We know that. We don't have to go no further. You don't like me. You say, you don't like you. You up here talking shit. And you don't look good. You don't look good. So yeah, man, don't be mean. Show some kindness. What comes onto your heart, not your brain. Any kindness done from your brain, you that's ego. You just gave that shit away, like, here to fuck you. You could have kept that in your pocket. Straight up. Donations because they're from the heart. No matter who you give them to, fam. See, if you're anything like me, well, I don't ask for donations to help me personally. I don't need help personally. IYE need help cleaning this shit up. And I'm not doing it by myself. I'm not using all my fucking money. No more. Niggas is pitching in. Or I'll sit here and stare at my lizard for the next 1,000 years. For my next assignment. So, But the spirit said, I don't need your money. I come from a rich block. I don't need your money. Obviously, we got a rich top. I don't need your money. I don't even wear a rich watch. I don't need your money. I ain't got time to care about what you talk about. So that's what that means, man. So it's not about me. It's just getting this free information out. There's some other people like you, like myself, who's fearless, who want to tell y'all or other people their age. Because now, like I'm in my early 50s, right? So somebody in their early 40s, tell that generation's whatever they're doing. Or somebody who's in their early 30s, really prefer it'd be nice somebody who's in their early 30s to tell us what the 20 and 15-year-olds is doing. We need that information. This is where the distractions is coming from, that we're so distracted on the future and less participant in what we're standing in with all this shit. Because we're all in the same shit, believe it or not. Traumatic environment. We were born out of drama. And 90% of us was born with no love. Every baby's a fucking come up. That's why it's called slavery, nigga. Oh, he didn't have no parents. And his parents didn't have no fucking parents. Their parents didn't have no parents. What the fuck you mean? What is a parent? No, I know what it is. How about we do this? Apparently, you didn't get the memo, nigga. Speaking of chickens and yellow bellies. Man, this shit's funny, man. On some real stuff, I'll be talking to the Most High, right? In the spirits, man, right? I'm the poorest motherfucker on the planet, man. Where's we going with this? So I light back up. Gotta giggle, man. So those who may be going through the same mental perfections that you may act out on it with your body. Because if your mind don't perceive it and conceive it, and your heart don't filtrate the purity of it, your body won't respond in a proper way. They can't see the true glow. I'm telling you, that's the formula. I'm telling you, I'm giving it to you for free. I'm giving it to you how the son gave it to me. Huh? Yeah. I said, y'all don't want to talk to the people who actually deal with the ancient pharaohs and gods and the Incas. Just do that. If it's in you, you'll try what they tried. If you passed that initiation, then cool. If you didn't, then you ain't it, nigga. Then deal with it and do your position, man. That's how you weed them out, fam. The son of the Most High is real. I'm fucking looking at the bitch. I'm about to get this dragon a fake sense of what sun and daylight is. I gotta determine what day and night is to this lizard. I mean, to this dragon. So if a person consider you a fucking reptilian idiot and control what? Your light source. Get it? Your light, your consciousness, the source of your consciousness. If I control the source of your consciousness, motherfucker, who am I? Bow down and shut the fuck up. Says the devil. No matter what color skin he is. Confess it with your heart and your soul. The truth. Who control your conscience, man? Who's in control, man? Obviously, it's not you. and you don't smoke weed, you don't drink, you don't do shit but sit here and tell somebody how to be your version of being sober and clean. Now, we're not talking about drugs and alcohol and shit like that. We're talking about spiritual wealth, nigga. Broke ass motherfuckers. You got 1 million people in your church. You can't change that one nigga from getting murdered. And that's been going on for over 300 years. Well, you sit there and watch. Get your bag. If you don't smoke weed, you better start. You might want to. I'm just saying. Because it'll help you sit back and say, hold up, man. First of all, you like, hold up. Because they got to be from the medical place. Don't buy it off the streets. I know you weed street hustlers, you can be upset with me, but hey, some of you niggas don't give a fuck if it's fatty or anything. You just want to sell the weed and, no, I'm cool. Mm-mm. And I'm not waiting for you to die to try to get me a sack of weed. No, I'm cool. I don't want that on my spirit either. So I'm going to the medical place. So, I've lost my train of thought. On the board, we don't go down it, man. And so you're not rich in spirit, man. Like, and this has nothing to do with race or religion. We're talking about productivity. Prime example with this tank. I was thinking about spiritual productivity. Like, cause I always ask the Most High, I enjoy our unseen and unspoken relationship, cause it's personal. You know what I mean, I'm not gonna get on here and keep pull out, look at my drawers. You see, I get these type of drawers on. I mean, I know as far as encouraging certain people, when you're going out hunting, and you might want to match when you get certain scent or certain eye colors attract certain animals. Whatever. Um, but nonetheless, you know, that's not a healthy thing. You notice the spirit is going down because shit's starting to sound stupid. That's what's time to quit. Because that's what now it's me. That's what I tell you. Don't follow me. Research the message. I mean, but don't get it messed up though. It comes through. It comes through like the wind. Like you ever have, you ever have someone go through you? Like damn, you would be walking. We might go to somebody's crib. And I feel like something just went right through you. Like the hell. Or you feel like I can't explain. It's like a. It's not touching your skin, but I guess it's touching the energy in your body, the life forces in. I guess whatever that is, the life force confirming the life force in your body, and when it touches you, you like, ooh, you just, just, I don't know, I can't explain it. But yeah, back to the scroll thing. Yeah, it was sweet. It's cool. Um, and so that journey. So some of y'all are going to have that same effect because the most I say I'm going to pour my spirit on all flesh. So I didn't share that with you to say I am or I'm not anything. We're just saying that the point came out already back in 2000. All right, that's when I got mine. Seriously, I got mine written on the walls in 2000. I'll never forget. And I was isolated like I am now. Um, Looking out the window. Okay, I'm not talking to somebody else like I'm talking to you. It happened in 2000. So, some about when they said the computer's going to shut down, I think there was meaning you are going to begin to shut down, being misled. Thank you, Father, before we shut this off, before we literally shut this down. When Windows came on and said the Millennium Program is going to be shutting everybody down and the computer's going to go haywire, they were talking about you. So what we're seeing is a disconnection from the system. In the so-called black man woman community. Meaning, everybody's plugged in a system, ignorance. Windows is the Windows is your soul. The computer, Microsoft, is in your brain. The chip is your heart. The power source, the on and off, ones and zeros, is the program that's going to move you, your soul, your consciousness into a robotic or artificial type of intelligence. That's why we have the cell body, the phone, right? So now that they have the cell, the body, the phone, now you're disconnected to the life source of um, nature's existence. Your black man and the black woman, when she and he, when the computer, when the spirit pour the spirit on the computer, uh, 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 gave some of us scrolls, because I'm not the only one I found out. I found out a long time, unless the guy was lying. So don't hold me to that, please. Um, but I'm not so egotistical that the Most High can give out His word to anybody in different types of scrolls. Never forget that, because His words is not just so vast that He give everybody on the planet a scroll big as the earth, if He so choose to. But we used to have that. We chose not to. So now one of us is given us. We're working into what? Our alignment with the Most High, with our mouth open to praise. Praise Yah, praise Yah. Boom. You get your message. Scroll. Now you get your assignment. Roll. Roll. Roll your boat down the stream of life. Mary, 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 Mary. Life is part of the dream. Yeah. But if you find yourself rolling in some shit, it's how did you jump out the boat, get into the shit, and swim the shore? That's what they told me. I'm just saying. That's what I will never forget. You in the shit, you rolling up shit creek without a paddle. Don't sit there, man, waiting for nobody to rescue you, man. Get to that shit, man. Fix that shit. Get back to motherfucking hustling, nigga. We dying for nothing out here. Somebody gotta be a survivalist out here. Know how to balance this shit without getting everybody murdered. See, people don't think about that, man. When they talk about revolutionize and we're gonna do this and we're gonna make the white man lick our boots and all that. And I'm thinking like the pale skin too. Nigga, I got more access to this revolution than you got, motherfucker. Matter of fact, to your nigga friends and buddies, y'all got about 16 of our white girls down here now. When enough of our money and cocaine, shit, they tell us where you at, wipe your monkey ass out, nigga. Now who is your daddy? Mr. Revolutionist? I'm American too. I'm a patriot too. Yeah, my mama and white daddy, they was trashing you. Okay, so what? But I bettered myself, nigga. Yes, I did, nigga. I got a farm. I got oxen. I got turkeys and pigs. I even got me some lambs and some goats, nigga. What you got? Walmart, huh, nigga? But you the revolutionist. You can't even feed your family, niggas. How you gonna revolutionize against the niggas that's feeding you? No, that's what would happen. And then you get killed. Cause you be right. All bets be off. Spirit, angels, demons, all prayers be gone. Like, damn, we can't even work with these niggas, man. God damn. They guilty. You go down the list like, damn, you guilty. What the fuck? I'm out of ink. Give me your pen, nigga. Guilty. Shit. I gotta go to court for riding my scooter. Motherfucking police attacked me, whooped my ass, down there pulled my shit out of socket, cut my book bag. But I gotta go downtown for being attacked by a racist cop. Did I tell you? Speaking of racist cop, the racist white Palestinian DA, and the rest of the racist motherfuckers, as the black motherfuckers is in the corner. I'm not saying anybody in particular, but the niggas is over in the corner, right? And so I'm looking at white nigga and black niggas. And I'm in a courtroom full of niggas. Wait for this judge to come. Boom. They sent me some paperwork because I waved some shit downtown. I'm like, you know what? As long as it ain't a felony, I don't give a fuck. Cool. Boom. So we wave it downtown because I ain't guilty. Listen to this, y'all. This will crack you up. This is why I gotta go downtown when I tell you the story. And the story is why I gotta go to big court to waste the taxpayers' money, man. If this ain't ego and about money, I don't know what it is, man. If this is justice is about money. Check this out, or your freedom, or you be put in your jail. And that's what they're trying to do. They want me to pay for being innocent. And I can't afford to do that. Even if I wanted to, I couldn't afford to do that. Because I'm not guilty. I ain't do shit wrong, but get on a scooter? You crazy, man. So, the judge come in. She said, I understand, waiver. They expect me to put my whole Jan Hancock in. I put a picture on that bitch and send it back. Yeah, what's up? Boom. I said, well, Your Honor, I'm about to start law school. Can we just get this shit over? Give me a fat fine, man, get this shit over with. Now, in my mind, last week or last month, on the paper it says I'm on a scooter. The lights ain't good. Look, y'all, hold on. Let me flip the screen on y'all, man. She told me that I need a driver's license to drive my scooter. That's why I gotta go to court, y'all. I got attacked by Wilkinsburg police because I didn't have proper lighting on my scooters. They come with the top of the line waterproof proper lighting to ride scooters on the street. What do you mean? You can't drink and drive. You was drunk. Is you crazy? And I didn't have a helmet I'm not drinking, riding no motherfucking scooter at night. Who's getting drunk riding this motherfucking folk? So now my freedom and everything I worked hard for is at stake because This motherfucker said that I need a driver's license, y'all. The judge, I'm looking at the black nigga and the white niggas in the same lane on both aisles. And I'm looking at this pure ignorance in this room. And I'm saying, and this, what get me upset was the disloyalty. And this judge is cool, you know, when you get your cool, but she was pissed off, like, you shouldn't be drinking and driving when you're behind the wheel of a car. Yo, I've never put a car on my door before. She says, you're not supposed to drink while you're behind the wheel. Meaning steering wheel of a car. I don't have a car. I'm not with anybody that has a car other than a person, a family member, and she ain't let nobody go nowhere in her car without her. You crazy? You see the shit you have to put up with, my Hebrew Muslim brothers and sisters, all right? I told you I got to hang it on because there's a lot of stuff I got to share with y'all. I just got to remember it because I'm taking me out of it and growing with you and not without you. So if you see me bouncing around and certain power statements are coming out, things that are worth listening to, these are not, is because I'm shifting them out as I'm delivering it to you. I'm taking my personalism out, so you'll get the unpersonalized truth from this frequency. You know what I'm saying? If you're searching for gold and you have to shift it, that's what I'm doing before I speak to you. So it causes me to kind of bounce back, but eventually we'll get back to the picturesque of this live feed about the dragon new hobby. You know, and we're excited about it. So that's the bullshit. You know, right there when you um, perfect the usage of your protons. Okay, atoms and atomites, you scientists. Forget dude's name. He be on the side net a lot of time. I forgot your name, bro. Man, Schnizzle. Santiago or Santiago, something like that, huh? Those will be in the physics and all that. Because folks need that information to understand the physics in themselves. They can't look outside their human body or understand the natural physics within the inner body. Um, what we saying about that is consciously, I'm looking at outside of me is my electrons. Electron. It's outside of me. Electrons. You is an electron. From all this, everything outside my retina is an electron. And I attracted that electron to me because I can touch it. It's in my room. And I'm standing on the floor that's in my square, that's in my box where I got a roof and where I lay my thoughts. So no, but that's my proton agreeing with what's out there that I put in my space. Just like the electron is put in space of my proton. But a small space. Like I'm living in a small space. If my electron was overrunning my my neutron rather, excuse me, I meant to say neutron. We're talking about the neutron interacting with the electron. We're talking about we're talking about the neutron interacting with the electron through the conscious of existence. So now, let's bring this to a conscious conversation. Not monkey talk. Try it. Play with it. You can do it in everyday things. At least that's what I do. And I'll show you how you don't. Now, when you look at the three compounds of an atom, six neutrons, six protons, six neutrons, right? So now, if this six has a 3 and 3, I have it written down, but there's 3 cells, there's plus 3 up and 3 down. So that's your tree of life, meaning good and evil. That's in your electron state. All right. You have that same tree of life in your neutron and your proton state. 3 tree of life. The fourth one, you might have to pay me for that one, Randy. This is the most I let me tell y'all. So this tree of life, which is my electron, I'm saying tree of life. How I know? Because I'm drinking pomegranate juice. This is the gift of the electron. This is the positive and my electron amongst the negative in it, meaning even though it's a positive scene, the tree is dead. But that's positive because things got to die. That's positive, and it's all good. So life and death is still all good. No worries. Electron, because we're all going to die. Our electrons or our body or our carcass, like all things, is going to what? Fade away, die, gone, given. Now for that fear, jump shot. Now we get your neutron with your proton. We're not going to use proactive as in protons. That's not the same connotation. But without this sense of protonism, you'll never be active for nothing. Now, when the neutron does the opposite of the electron with the proton, this is where the spirit comes in at. See, the electron is the earth part of you, flesh, shoes, coat, leaves, tree, bark, skin, hair, weave, fingernails, you freak on, blah, blah, blah. That shit. That's your electron. That's your worldly self. Your proton is your spiritual self, where you understand the positive and the justice and the negative in this proton life. When you come to the tree of life of the proton, there is no negative positive in it. That negative is to recognize the positive in all things in that positive dimension. Get that picture? The positive and the negative that is in the proton is the negative as a weapon, like truth, defending anything that attempts to even think, if you could think, to even, there's nothing created to go against that powerful truth in the protonism. The neutron is what we're doing right now, nigga. This tree of life. That's why we don't need no food. When you understand these 3 trees, and you get to eat from any leaves that the river of life flow by, you're like, ooh. Did they get that out of the book? No. I think it pretty much sums a lot of stuff up. Adamites. How man was made out of the earth. And then, give me you spirit. You just got amnesia. You must master the electron purpose of existence, the neutron purpose of existence, and the proton purpose of existence. So you have a square. And that square, how you push up, cause you got what? Really 5 points to a pyramid when you look down on it. So now your sun can be what? Towards the sun. Remember I told you how you wake up? Boom, 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 boom. Now you like this. Oh, yeah. Thank you for your divine wisdom. Thank you, Mother Wisdom, Mother Earth. Thank you, kinfolk, sun, moon, and stars. We kinfolk. Just like you and me, kinfolk. Nigga, we don't ask you to worship us. We just said, shit, what's good? Enjoy the gifts. Sit here and be all jealous and all that extra shit. Like, come on, man. Y'all got enough history. You would figure if since you so special, niggas and niggas, that's anybody on the planet. If you that special, you would see killing is not brand new. Think about that. Just think about it. If you on some new fly shit and you on some New Year shit, on you know new way of thinking shit, then you would know killing, robbing, stealing, things that are against the Ten Commandments. There's the opposite of the Ten Commandments is not new. What's new is living the Ten Commandments. And saying, all right, I'm gonna try that. I ain't never tried that before. That's why we call you cowards. You some coward ass niggas, man. You straight cowards, man. That's a coward. If I had a wound, I guess I'd be burned too. I'm like, niggas ain't getting none of this fruity tooty. These niggas don't want to die for shit. And we ain't talking about getting killed. We ain't talking about going killing a bunch of white people or a bunch of black people. No. We just said, you know what? We just saying, if we can get 1,000 people, we say, you know what? Fuck this world. Not the planet, not the globe, not the earth, and not the things that are in them and around them. But the world is the thought and the state of mind which societies exist. Welcome to the New World Order. So shall the kingdom be written in the mind, so shall it be done on earth. So all that you used to killing, all that you used to have a good day. The Most High said, I poured my spirit out on all flesh. So that spirit that is in me telling you this shit is the same one telling you motherfuckers. And that's why we walk fearless with it. Because in my heart and soul, when I look myself in the mirror and I talk to the Most High, I'm honestly trying to see, I'm honestly swiggling and ducking and, you know what I mean? Like, real shit. In my electron life, in my neutron life, and maintaining that I don't get fucked up touching that proton life, because that shit'll fuck you up. Touch that proton life and have some electron on you. Have some electron dust on you and touch that proton and see what the fuck happened to you. What he said, it'd be better off for you to take one eye, motherfucker, than to fuck with the Most High's what? Proton. Mm-hmm. Let that baby be a proton and you put your electron bullshit on there. Meaning your black culture on there. Because black is what? Negative. Electron is what? Negative in the atom, right? Neutron is negative nor positive. Proton is positive. Come on, man, you scientists, you They don't want to hear that song. They don't want to hear that song. Come on, man, back on, man. Let's watch this. Get some education here. Enough of me fucking talking. See what's I'm gonna put y'all up here, man. We're gonna rock out, man. This is what matter of fact, this is gonna be a marathon until Facebook shit, man. Get this off. Cause they had mentioned some shit about a dragon, and it was wow. Let's see how far I'm in this first of all. You know what? I got to rewind this. Fuck this. That was a half hour. Cause this thing pushed me through a loop, y'all. Let me get y'all up here, man. This is why I bought this stand too. I watch TV with your kinfolk. Shit, how we really get down. Hold on. Hold on. Get the bass. Push him up. Bang. Oh shit. We back. I tell y'all, man, it'll be some shit. Hold on, y'all. We gonna get this right, y'all. Come on, man. Go hang out with kinfolk, especially if you ain't got no motherfucking job. And you want to learn some shit without being feeling like, all right, nigga, I just spent my time watching your shit, and I ain't seen no scholarship. You ain't showed nothing. You just ran your motherfucking mouth. Come on, man, put some shit on for the people. Oh man, this is some bullshit, y'all. I don't know if y'all can see this that clear, but at least y'all have an idea. Cause this is Drop Nation, man. All right, so big ups, get man, research Drop Nations, man. Check him out, man. And this is gonna sound contradictory. It doesn't offend me when folks don't mention clear vision in our YouTube show, but it doesn't offend us because we don't need to know. In fact, by y'all not telling us or commenting, whatever. I mean, I appreciate if you did comment. I wouldn't be bothered by it. But when your life is changing, whether I'm there or not, and the Most High gets all the glory, the Most High shows me y'all growth about what He does for me. Okay, so that's the logic behind that. You know, when the Most High, I give you a prime example real quick. I can put this on real shit, y'all. This is no game. This is real. Some old live experience. This just happened this weekend. Really, it happens anyway. After doing the research for the dragon, right? Cause like I said, I'm having all these dragon episodes. I mean, like for years. And I said, little brother, little nephew, they love dragons. So I'm like, this dragon thing. Well, come to find out, the dragon has it. Like this line right here, right? He cuts the sun right here. So he's like this. Right. When I learned that, and I got all these dragon visions and dragon, because I didn't ask for this. I'm not. These are things that I'm following the path, but in the righteous form. And I'm asking Most how long as I do your 10 Commandments, please protect me from all my ignorance, because I don't know everything. You know what I mean? So we proceed with that. Period. It's just what it is. And when I seen that how big they get, or how long they get rather, and I seen how much the tank costs, I'm like, this is before I even tell anything about anybody. You know what I mean? Because I always pray before I speak. I do. Because sometimes I ask for shit, man, I can't keep it. You know what I mean? Because I'm still in the same mentality. So I learned until I've conquered a certain thing in my life, I don't ask the Most High for it. Because I'm cool. That's another video. I started to scratch it, and then I can hear people saying, well, you don't need to do that, get this and do this. And I'm like, no, but that's not why I even thought about the dragon itself. This is a spiritual mission. This is a physical, spiritual manifestation. Am I crazy? Mission. Because if it's meant to be, then this dragon will live a long time. Because y'all took the dogs, y'all took the cats. Everything else then is not working. So I want to try with this bearded dragon, because it connects with things that was out of my power control, but also connects with some things that Here's my power control because I literally stare at the sun all day like this. So me and my bearded dragon will be outside with our head up, enjoying the sun of God. Him in his reptile state and mine in my human state. Keep eating fruits and veggies. I ain't eat no insects. Just fuck that. We draw the line on that. So, so the point is, my setup that I thought I was gonna have to pay 500 for, plus the dragon, um, vibration most cut me down to damn near $150. If that, maybe like 200, which is I'm okay with that. I want to have the best food. I want a healthy dragon. Uh, I make sure it's in a healthy environment, get the best soil, because it's life. That's the whole. It's not because it's the dragon. Look at me, I got the dragon. Yeah, I had the look at me. I had the vision, nigga. Yeah, I had the dragon. Look at me. Yeah. Shut the fuck up. Somebody, pow. You're dead, dragon. Here's your dumbass books too, stupid. Did the nigga read anything about shutting the fuck up in any of his books, Mr. Book Dragon? Yeah, won't be me. So, with no further ado, man, let's see what man's going to say about just our genealogy and the connection and how things is messed up. And somebody told me I gotta help and get apartment insurance. Hey, don't want so I don't hear nobody calling nobody on the phone. So somebody must have burnt something in their microwave. So let's get that. But let me go check. You all right down there, OG? Another experience, right? Real shit. The hurricanes wiped out our crib in California, in Florida, right? Me and my wife at the time, my stepdaughter, because she's passed away, rest in peace, Martine. Um, Shay, hope you cool. Taylor, hope y'all cool. Rob and y'all, hope y'all cool over there. And I hope y'all still around there. What's up? Hope y'all safe. But uh, uh, man, we get to San Jose after driving clear from Florida to San Jose, California, and the old ass caddy. Jimmy's, if you're still alive, good looking. I think somewhere I heard she was sick or dying, so I hope not. That ain't true. Somebody get at me. Don't know anything about that. You might be following us from that state. Um, man, yo, man, she was my ride, man. She was my rider, man. We had to sleep outside cause her cousin didn't pay the rent for a whole year, y'all. Rent 1,500. San Jose. Uh, you ain't get at least 1,200 a month, man. Don't come to Silicon Valley. Don't do it. Beautiful city, wonderful people. Real shit goes down there. Big up to the 49er bar. You guys, man. Big ups to Yeah, I went over to the strip club across there. I wanted to go check that out, man. I was new in California. I ain't know the dark. You want to see the dark side, the light side. I like to travel. I like to see shit, man. I don't wear that scared cloak. I'm not a scary dude, man. I don't know what it is to be scary. I know to fear some healthy shit. Like, there's just some shit. Mm-mm, no, that ain't scary. That's usually some motherfucking logic. But somebody fell asleep with the torch smoking crack, man, and we ended up homeless again. Man, that shit was crazy, man. Nature caused us to be homeless to get to California. We get to California, this nigga didn't pay the rent. We pitched it on the rent, man. I had one room. Him and his boy, you know, they had the rest of the house. We growing weed. They was growing weed and shit, right? We paying rent. You know, fuck it. I'm at this professional moving company and shit, man. I'm driving the truck from up and down Cali, having fun, man. Like experiencing new smells and new cultures, man. I'm up there looking at the furniture, the rich and the textures of their shit, and I'm like, oh man, this is definitely heaven on earth when it comes to exploring the senses. You know what I mean? Exploring the senses, getting out the neighborhood, getting out of that mentality of woe is me, the black man this or because this is always like that. No, learn some shit, take some advice, see how people play this fucking game, and apply that shit, man. Don't be scared. Cause I don't know what the fuck I'm doing every day. That's why I read and study a lot, man. I learn from you guys. Like my man here. Even though he's talking about Preston John, he got his own thing going on, his own purpose. But uh, it drew me in because it has some relevance in my life. But yeah, man, motherfucker was smoking crazy. Well, crystal meth rather. We call that crazy. Smoking crystal. I wasn't there. We was somewhere else. And matter of fact, we go to the mall. Yeah, I remember. Yeah, we went to the effing mall, y'all. Oh, the sun popped up, y'all. Praise y'all. Say la. I don't know what time it is. Might be getting to high noon, probably. I don't know. Between. But man, get the phone call. The complex is on fire. All I can think of, we just came from Mother Nature to tornado fucking up the house, fucking up the whole neighborhood. Shit flying all over the place. Now we get here, our family member didn't pay the rent after we didn't pay him 700 every month on time. He ain't paid for a whole year. We get there, it's eviction, and we gotta sleep outside. And we finally do get into a place where we can chill and get on our feet again. Somebody fall asleep with a torch in their hands, man, and burnt down the complex. Now everybody's fucking homeless. True story, man. That's a page or a chapter in a letter to a soldier's death wish. Let's see what my man got to say, y'all. Let's hang out.
What happened, y'all? Hey, man. Yeah. These people crazy, right? They made this dude a chocolate candy bar, but they changed his image to a Caucasian. Did y'all know Charles Pinto was a chocolate candy bar, man? Shout out to my Nuggets out in that drop. I think on IG, hey, shout out to you, man. Yeah, man. Chocolate candy bar Charles, right? But they switch up the image, right? Damn, man. That's just for kicks, man. Let's get this party started, man. Let's get some healing, waterfall vibrations, man. Holly Charles might shed a tear on this one. Damn, Charles. Damn. I guess no one's safe from my kind of pleasant. Let's talk Arpaksha. Let's talk Arpaksha. Arpaksha is a very interesting connection. You go all the way back to what the grandson of Noah, son of Shem, grandson of Noah, really connects quite a few things. I mean, it's butterfly, man. Boy, is this interesting, man. Let's just start right here. Trying to see what this Arpaksha connection got to do with anything. Oh man, Drop Nation, y'all dropping crazy dropping. Someone kind of dropped a breadcrumb here as well. I say, hey, you gotta look into this Arpaksha connection as it relates to the Presta investigation. All right, so we connected a little bit about this Asher flow before, connecting this Asher with the Nimrod flow, and we'll get back on that, man, because that's extremely interesting. A lot of phantoms, a lot of duplication, especially in the line of Asher, man. But Arpaksha has his own kind of phantom duplication flow. I remember Ahab to the Temple of Reed kind of mentioning the significance of the timelines and going from David to David. As you start recounting, man, and looking in between the timelines, it does seem like things start to repeat itself. They seem to be going kind of from a David to David flow, but you gotta dodge the titles, Whether you're talking priest Khan, right? You're talking Melchizedek Khan, you're talking Prester John. So we're not just looking at Prester John in the timeline of, what we think the Prester hard hit is, 11th century, 12th century war, Genghis Khan, all that flow. But we got to kind of take it all the way back to the beginning. I mean, pretty much right after the flood type, you know what I'm saying? Let's just see how things connect. This is going to get mighty hectic, but mighty smooth at the same time. I mean, y'all ready? And we impressed the 116 installments. All praise for why I can't do without you, Drop Nation, and this constant drop you drop it, and everyone that gives AI for this investigation, they give it to Drop Nation. Not to one man or one person. This goes out to Drop Nation. This is for you, Anagas that continue the recon, that don't get swayed by no hijack, that know how to bob and weave, that see clearly, man, that appreciate what we do as, a group of cons, as the Khan dynasty. And the Khan is so important. The Khan is so important, and so is Antioch. So is Hanan. We're going to talk more Hanan. We normally kind of skip past it a little bit, but the brother of Soliman, son of Raja Hiraja, Joe Prester John, as well as in this genealogy flow. So we're going to keep all of this in play today. The Hannah's still playing, the Anna flow, right? Santa Anna, right? We got the Santa Anna out here, Saint Anna, mother, they say Mary, right? We talk about Miriam in the Quran, Hannah flow, but it's deeper than just the Anna flow. That's the title. It's the same title as a Anan flow, Kanan flow. A Khan would also be a Han. Khan would also be a Han.
All
You know,
right.
if you're just gonna go to one of our favorite spots to talk genealogies to the Hong Kong. Top Groove. Wang means king, Khan means priest. So you got a priest, king, getting up, keys of that, titles. The hard hit that we normally see a lot falling right here, whether we're talking Moses Maimonides, you know what I'm saying? Wang Kong, Prester John, Lady Hannah, all that flow keeps coming right to around this area, you know what I'm saying? Obviously, we know a lot's going on before this area right here, that's brings in the Forbidden Histories of America flow by Daniel Lowe from a wave surface. Just for the wave surface only. I'm keeping it going, keeping the series going for the wave surface only, man. Not just those that have been surfing the wave for 6-7 years with us, but for knockers that dare to be great, man. You say, man, I wanna I wanna understand what these knockers talking about. So you're willing to drop everything you think you know and just investigate for a while. And that's all we've been doing, emptying our cup, my knockers. Just so we can see clearly and get that water, you know what I mean? Every time we empty our cup gets full again, we empty it again, we're seeing clearly. So watch this, man. Let's have some fun. So just remember the Han is the Khan. Okay? The Han is the Khan. So when you're talking Hannah, you're still talking Khan. Khan. When you're talking Anan, you're still talking Khan and Kana and all that. All these.
And we're talking leper con. That's the one they're talking about, the so-called black man who's a leper con or leaper con. Research that. He didn't mention leprechaun because it's what? Irish Day or Saint Patrick, like Saint Anne. What if all these saints is really the people here in North America, our ancestors? They just changed the face. What if? What if I was correct? All these times I was sharing, and he just chimed in because I didn't watch this yet, family. I'm being honest. Most I know, I listened to maybe bits and pieces up to like 25 minutes because it was, I said earlier in the video, 25 minutes or whatever. But we didn't listen 25 minutes. I think I talked too much. So keep from talking too much. It's just, it says Anna, Khan, Farah Khan. We get the Hindu, India, Dalai Lama, and this confirms. If y'all watch this, what is this? Real quick, hold on. Let me get him up here, man. Show respect. Yeah, drop radio. All right, it's called Prester John. Look up Prester John. Remember who told you last week? Remember who told you? If the Most High is not with us, this will confirm He's with us. God, I just watched this. Y'all can check my shit. I'll post it. Show I just got this today. We did this video last week. If y'all watched, we just told you Desmond Tutu, Dalai Lama. They tried to poison the Khan with the African mixture, the spiritual part of it, the scarlet red was the demoralize it, so we'll never see the day of life, meaning have children, is pedophilia, homosexuality, which somehow, some way, somewhere, if you dig deeper in the Eastern books, the Eastern scholarship, and translates 3 or 4 languages into English, and then back into French to German, and then back in English, you gotta wash that shit clean through the language processor. You'll find out that Farrakhan was born, and that for him to be that quote unquote Farrakhan leader under the Black Masons, and you has Jesse Jackson, Now you got to understand the history of the word Jackson, what it meant, what it come from, who it's supposed to meant, what it's supposed to get to. So was it Jack, somebody's son? Yeah, if you want to Jackson somebody or Jackson, first you must cover his history up, cover his mother, his father, so that way the child will never know he come from royalty. So you have Louis Jackson, who jacked us for our namesake and our heritage by jacking our names to what? African Americans. See the power of the tongue? Let's get it. Who's your brother's keeper, man? And who's your sister's keeper? Love y'all, man. Don't let my personal shit deter you from the message. Because so far, to this very moment, the Most High has always proven what I've shared with you. Can I get a one thou wow on that? And my Mr. Hebrew voice. Mr. Hebrew, wherever you at, man, I miss you, man. I miss that. Can I get a one thou wow? That's my man. Let's get it. Oh shit. Fucking up already. Alright.
It's popping up in the timelines. Remember, guys, the hijacking the timelines. We'll get the editorial flamenco drop, but again, there's three major chronological time shifts: 333 years, 1,054 years, 1,778 years, roughly 1,800 years, a bunch of,
And remember, we mentioned going back to Babylon.
time shifts.
Remember, we told y'all.
Those
You
three major
niggas,
ones,
you
but that's what
Babylonian
we're focusing
niggas,
on with the
been started this shit.
Flamenco in Russia, in Russia. We're going to keep talking Rus. We're going to keep talking Rus. But just like the Han is Khan, another variation would be Anan or Anani, right? Ania, Orna, right? Anna, like Anna. So just like your David, you have your Davidas, high Amazon queens with the title David as well.
Now watch Judah and David
Annas,
get separated, y'all. Watch.
Hanas and the Annas.
Like I told y'all.
Saint Anna, right? Okay. You got it with a C in front. Kana. Just remember as we get back in this Arpaksha. So Kana is not just
Wasn't always
coming out of this line,
but Avra V.
Canaan,
Abraham,
all that from the
So what would
Hafid.
Avra mean? Look that
They
up.
are the same names over here on the Shem side. Same with Sheba. You got a Ham Sheba, you got a Shem Sheba. You know what I'm saying? Ophers. These things are repeated on both sides. Remember, Moses was the king of Cush for 40 years. Keep that in mind. How does it all connect? So know that the Khan is also the Han. Han is also
We're gonna do some research too.
Or, they just say Cain.
What glasses at, man?
We're talking Persia. We're going to talk a lot with Persia. And don't think about Persia as Islam. We're talking pre-Islam Persia. I'm talking pre-Islam Iran. I'm talking the Hebrew, original American, India superior Persia.
Without the Greeks.
Follow the Babylons. Follow the Babylons. I'm just talking Hanan. I'm just talking Canaan. Follow the Babylons.
Without the Greeks.
Follow the Babylons.
I'd shut up if I could find my glasses.
You got Hanan, right? Jewish king of Taham, son of Christ and John. He's the king, right? He's a Khan. This Han is a Khan. He's the son of a Khan. He's the brother of Solomon. He's the brother of David the sixth, sauce line. We got different breakdowns of that sauce line, from sword and fiery looking and all that too, right? So back to Babylon. So the Hanan, the Canaan, Keep trying to put us in Persia. Keep trying to put us in
That's that language coming up, y'all.
Babylon. And what does sauce have to do with the Susa?
Oh, no. Oh, yeah, man.
Just keep the Susa, because they keep talking about this kingdom and Susa connected with Persia. You know, we've been hearing this a lot as well. Gonna connect that. All right, so Babylon, right? Babylon, okay. Or Paksha, Khan. Hebrew or Faksha. Okay, so is that a name? Let's go. I'm just gonna read. It's one of the post-Diluvian men in the Shem Terah genealogy. The name is recorded in the book of Genesis, Hebrew Bible, Old Testament, Christian Bible. Subsequently copied in different biblical books, including the Gospel of Luke and the New Testament. You know, they gotta have some babies in the bathwater.
Right.
Tonight, right? So, according to the book of Genesis, he was one of 5 sons of Shem. Man. 1 of the 5 sons of Shem. So this is Shem's
genealogy.
Son.
That's right.
Noah's grandson. He's the 12th name in the Genesis genealogy that traces Abraham's ancestry from Adam to Terah. Beginning with Adam, 9 antediluvian names are given that predate Noah.
Ah, shit.
9 post-diluvian, beginning with Noah's eldest son, Shem, ending with Terah.
Got these on the market. Lights up. Hope I ain't mess mine
According to the
up,
text,
though.
our Pakshad's brothers were Elam, Asher, Lud. That's a whole nother one that they like to hide the genealogy.
10 Commandments made by
Aaron,
Creator put these hands.
Our Pakshad's son is called Selah.
Speaking of which, y'all.
Except in the Septuagint, where his name is
What's up, crazy?
Canaan.
Where you at?
At home?
What?
Alright, I'm just on my way down there.
Man, once you come up, well, I'm not even dressed. You come up?
And you know we come around and Shem just broke down the genealogy. So, Cain. Also spelled
let me get my mind together. I don't even know what the hell I'm doing. Give me
together. Canaan.
Don't you gotta go to that thing
today? Canaan is the son of
that meeting or that town hall.
I don't got to, but we can stop through there.
What time does it start?
5 o'clock.
And then they gotta hijack the JC, put the JC genealogy to connect directly to the same Khan.
If you want to go on down there, I'll still be down there 5:30. Just look out for me.
Yeah, you see how they gotta link JC in the book of Luke 3.
No, I'm getting the hell out
He's described as a son of Arpachshad and the father of Selah. Oh, so Shelah.
I mean, if that's what you want to do, then all right.
Pakshad, who is the son of Shem.
Gotcha. I'm coming out hang out with you.
Alright.
And then when you tired or something at the end of the day, you see I'm chilling, all right.
The post-movie became Canaan.
Because I just finished. I actually finished setting up my my aquarium to put some stones in there.
The most common Hebrew versions.
And I like you to come up and see it too.
Pakshad is noted as the father of Selah. He is also omitted from the writings of Jewish historian Josephus. I wonder why, boss.
You okay?
So after the flood,
all right. How was your dad work?
Diluvian. They don't even want to mention this Canaan. They got you focusing on the Hamitic Canaan. But when some of them jabronis know, they say, "Hey, you guys are Canaanites."
What's wrong with you now? You gonna cuss me out?
They keep calling us Hamseed,
I ain't gonna say nothing. Because I just want to see
but do they know something we don't know?
And she took it a bit too far.
That the Canaan they could be referring to
are y'all allowed to take people shopping in your car?
Could be, at least according to the Septuagint.
Because that would not be fair to us to use our income to continue to put gas in our car Only to take the front to go back and forth to work. They're not.
Arpachshad's son
Gas that take
is Canaan, and Shelah, or
Yeah, like
Sarah,
where do you get that from?
is Arpachshad's grandson. So they have it
But still,
reversed
Alpha.
in the Septuagint, where they
Oh, I'm
start
recording.
saying
I'm making a video too. So,
being the son of Arpachshad, he is the grandson
all right,
of
sweetheart.
Arpachshad,
All right, bye,
whereas
mama.
Canaan or Canaan is the son.
Man, talk my
Arpachshad
mom's up,
was the
y'all.
son
Talking about
of
the spirit, right?
Shem. And
Talk
he'll be
about the
great
spirit.
grandson
Wow. I'm on her artwork.
of
And she
Noah.
called. Well, I was about to have her call anyway, so it wouldn't be nothing unusual, I guess.
So he is omitted from the writings of Josephus. However, Jacobus has argued that the omission from the Masoretic text is deliberate, man. Whoa, so this ain't no conspiracy no more, right? Right? This ain't no conspiracy no more. You gotta, you got this other, historian Helen.
Oh, I didn't glue that.
Jacobus arguing that the omission from the Masoretic text of Canaan, son of Arpachshad, son of Shem, son of Noah.
Hold on, y'all.
They
can listen for a hot minute. I gotta hope this up, y'all.
Delivered. Despite his name being omitted from the Masoretic text, a substantial number of traditions about this and other Canaan, Hana history exist in the history of literature. All right, so the Book of Jubilees. Canaan was taught to read by his father, and he found carved on the rocks by former generations an inscription preserving the science of astrology as taught by the Watchers, who had rebelled from God before the deluge. He is also stated to have married Madai, named Melka. The Patriarch Age, or the History and Religion of Mankind, 1854, George Smith writes, "It is remarkable that notwithstanding the omission of the name Canaan from the Hebrew text and the consequent general rejection of him by historians, so because he's deliberately omitted, he is now also deliberately rejected by deliberate historians. There are more traditions preserved of him than of his son Sarah."
That's your Black History scholarship.
Wow, so it's still remarkable that there's more traditions preserved of him even after they omitted him out the Masoretic text, post-Diluvian, even after they've rejected him, man. Generally, the Alexandrine Chronicle derives the Samaritans from Canaan. Whoa. Samaritans, okay. August, Austikius, Anarchinus, the Sagodians, George Cincinnus, the Gaspheny, Epiphanius, the Kajani. All right, so I guess it's all going back to Canaan. Besides the particulars already mentioned, it is said Canaan was the first after the flood who invented astronomy, and that his sons made a god of him and worshiped his image after his death. That sounds familiar. Israel seems to go after the same pattern. They'll worship Moses, images and idolatries and all this. And, Moshe's a great Khan. I mean, there's none like him, right? But we only worship the Creator. And that seems to be a repetitive theme, man. The founding of the city of Haran in Mesopotamia is also attributed to him. Canaan, founded the city of Haran. It's so called from the son he had of that name. So he has a son, Haran. Okay, let's go back. Whoa. Ain't there something? There's a document from Helen Jacobus called The Curse of Canaan. Genealogies in Genesis 5 and Genesis 11 and the mathematical pattern. Whoa! What did we just start this whole flow off saying that this seems to be like something repeating, right? And not only do you have this curse of Canaan, of the Hamitic
shit,
flow,
y'all.
but you all have
So you got a new spark of
curse of
creativity.
Canaan. And was it because they worshipped him? Was it because of this astronomy situation? They're trying to bring him into this water situation.
There goes that
Is it all
alien
one
shit too,
thing?
y'all.
No.
So now we know we're speaking with angels and demons and not aliens. That's where they took it out.
And down here you see the name K-E-N-A-N. Antediluvian patriarch, first mentioned in the book of Genesis, right? You got the K or C-A-I-N-A-N. Okay. This is supposed to be some type of hijacked depiction of what we're talking about. Noah's grandson. We're talking about great grandson. We're talking about Shem's grandson. We're talking about Arphaxad's son. All right. These are melanated kind. Stop the play. Anybody know how to read some Latin, man? Do some translating for us, Bible?
Right?
Let us know what's up.
Yeah, me hit y'all
I'm
up.
talking Hebrew.
See what I'm saying? Latin.
Okay.
And they tell you about the Latin shit?
Well, actually, this is the
Told
line that
Tabula rasa. Erase the
comes
tablets,
out.
man.
Say line has Eber. And we got, before the Joktan coming out of Eber, and now you got the Yucatan and the Catan and all that flow, the Cathay, all this coming out of Eber, man. So everything we're saying is related exactly to this genealogy of this belly flopping. And we're right there, right? Shelah, Canaan, okay. So we're still right there in line with the Eber. And out the Eber comes the what? The Arab proper. That's what we were digging on. The Arab proper flow. The Joktan flow. This is why they call Arab proper. Because it's Arab stock. But these Ishmaelite Arabs were originally of non-Arab stock. So when I'm talking Persian, I'm talking Muslim Persian, pre-Islam,
Not Muslim,
Iran.
pre-Islam.
You know what I'm saying? I'm talking about Arab proper,
right?
Not pretending to be.
Right.
I'm talking Arab proper, coming out the loins of the Catan. And the Catan is Joktan, coming out the loins of Eve.
Damn, man. Thought I was on something.
Yeah. Now we're talking Sheba. Now we're talking Ophir, Havili.
Yeah, I thought I was on something.
Catan, first king of Yemen. His son Yarub, the first to speak Arab, proper Arabic. This is but the legendary form of the tradition that Catan was the progenitor of the southern Arabs or Arab proper, while the Ishmaelite Arabs were originally of non-Arab stock, but pretending.
Told you.
They adopted
Ishmael is not an Arab.
Like Genghis Khan and them. They married with the daughters, with the
don't bet against. I told y'all, man.
Arabs,
I'll make you a millionaire
Arab
overnight.
Pretenders intermarried with
Tell
genuine
better.
Arabis.
But y'all don't want to listen. Y'all fuck with them.
Arab is a rabbi, a lawgiver, not a pretender, a proper, a genuine. Okay. Another son of Catan who was called Gurhum, like the Gur Khan, right? Immigrated to northwest Arabia. Where's that? Where's northwest original
I got something for
Arabia?
you.
Founded the kingdom in Hijaz.
Hope
This
it works.
tradition was probably invented at a later date in order to establish a close relationship between the northern and southern
Damn.
Arabis or northern and southern tribes.
I thought I had
Because it
something
is
clever, y'all.
added
Try to keep it from
that
sliding back.
Ishmael married a woman of the
What?
tribe of Gurhum.
If I can at least get this
And Gurhum is the
like
son
that,
of
I'm
Joktan.
happy. You know what I
His
mean?
other son is Yarub, who's the first to speak Arabic. And his other son, Gurhum, who popped off his kingdom, was saying Ishmael married a woman of his tribe. To do what? Why did Ishmael marry a woman of Gurhum? Because this woman of Gurhum was a genuine rabbi. She was a genuine Arab, proper, not pretender, proper, genuine. So they intermarried. So Ishmael intermarried.
That'll hold it.
Gurhum, son of
Stand
Catan.
for now. Just I didn't want it. You know what I mean? Try to give it.
I'm just talking proper. Son of Eber, right?
Let me tell back on the screen, y'all. I got you, man.
Arpak Shah, Shem, Arpak Shah, Canaan, Shelah, Eber. Now you got the Arab propers, the genuine Arabis, right? That's why the Ishmaelites couldn't act like they was part of this particular organization here. What you see right here is an order. It's post-flood. It's order. Sons of Shem, Arpachshad, Canaan, the
That's
real
why
Canaan.
that's why you see the Eastern
Well,
Star
they're
with
calling
black
you
people with
Canaanites,
the
right?
Arab.
That's just calling you
That's the
Shemites.
secret, y'all.
Shelah, Eber, Arab proper.
Okay.
Now we got Abraham,
All the
Isaac,
seals are open now.
Jacob,
You don't have to
right?
worry about it.
Judah, all the tribes, right? All the way to David. Oh,
Okay,
Dr.
here we go. I guess I
Picture.
can do that.
We're talking the United Kingdom of Israel.
All right.
So
okay,
you think this is an accidental order? Or does the Most High know what the Most High is doing? You want to be Arab proper?
I think that's
but
going to
you're out of
be
order?
it for.
And instead of helping the tribes that are a part of the order get in order, you dog them out, right? You make treaties on their head right here in the
Judah.
over there, over here, everywhere.
Judah. Rap music.
The Precedent investigation helps us decipher, see through a tribal perspective,
Judah.
have discernment, praise Allah,
Judah.
for the 360-degree dragon flit perspective. Let's go.
Right.
The curse of Canaan, huh?
Fly
But
paper.
not that Canaan,
Bang. Let's go.
Oh boy. Oh boy.
We hear you, family.
Okay, I'm just getting started. This is just the intro. All right.
Oh, think it's a game, kinfolk. Good to hear somebody else's testimony, somebody else's research, man.
When I see that Canaan, like we just was looking at Canaan, I get to thinking about Canaan, right? Let's go. I give y'all all I got. I give you all I got. Please believe I give you all I got, man. Let's go. Excellent, David.
Give it all you got. In my Imam Bilal voice. Give it all you got.
Queen.
Either get busy living or get busy dying.
Get back on that Uriah flow. I keep saying Uriah, but
you gonna get busy.
Flow. And really, I wanna I want to focus on all the ways that they are slandering David. You know, they want to call him, with the David and Jonathan, talking about, oh, they kissed. There's a homosexual behavior happening. You know, so that's slander on David. I want to search out that scripture, 1 Samuel 20. Are we talking about some type of sexual, hypersexual behavior when they're translating this verb of kiss? What is it really? I want to search out that verb because they're slandering David, man. They're trying to say he killed him.
Oh shit! My fault,
They
y'all.
say he killed him.
I got a
man.
rock in my hand. I started thinking
He
about
got
it.
his
Shit.
dagger back.
Get you back in the game. I'm sorry, y'all.
Man,
Get it.
did he murder Uriah by sending him to the front line? Or is there another Uriah story we need to be focusing on? And that gives us a little more input as we got before that this was a war going on and Uriah was trying to supplant the queen at the time, which is Tamar. And then you got the David and Tamar coming together after that. So he had to come to her aid or rescue. He didn't just kill an innocent Uriah as they tried to translate. But that's if you are connecting what they were translating and writing, in the Bible to what's happening around it. You know what I'm saying? The indigenous truth, all this genealogy flow, you got to see it as you. You got to see clearly. So, real high on this Kana flow because we have a Hana flow, a Hana flow.
The frequency, bro.
Like I
When
said,
that frequency, you hear that frequency? Knows where you use the word flow.
Deep, so we got Hana,
Oh shit!
which we got before the
One more time,
Hana.
one more time. We'll just rock in here.
You understand why Canaan is the Khan, son of Arphaxad, who is the Khan, who is the son of Shem, who is the Khan, the oldest son, right? After the flood of Noah, who is the Khan, right? So, priests. It's the Prester John investigation. We are investigating all the priest Khan, right? Not just call David and Moshe. Nah, I'm on our Arphaxad right now. We on Anan right now, Canaan. Because again, Anan is, Anan. Anan is Anan.
None is enough,
Khan.
right? Some new stuff, some new people in writing, some other historical stuff.
Anan, Hanan, Canaan. Now is this, us, we like to throw these deep balls, I'm going to throw one in.
This is what keeps us separated
to
from black
go ahead and bring this one
Jews, call themselves Israelites.
I'm go ahead and just toss this one up.
Not because they bad or good, they won't tell the truth. They're not allowed to.
You have to do with
I'm sure you closer.
the son of
Fine.
Arphaxad.
There you go. You see.
Nothing. Okay.
You better see that single man's dip.
Things just seem to be repeating themselves to me.
What's this?
But at least we got another
information
Canaan.
right here.
We
You
got at
can
least
see
two Canaans coming out of Shem. At least. At the very least. We're still
It's a
talking
messed up
Persia,
angle,
right?
but
Still talking Babylon.
no, that's a horrible angle. Can't do that to y'all.
Remember, the definition of Persia has nothing to do with where they're, geographically put in Persia.
Now y'all
today.
fall off,
It has
right?
to do with a pure land, just like Cathay. So just keep that in mind.
It's like all y'all in the living room, in the living room, chilling, watching the shit together, y'all. That's y'all. Y'all can dip in and out, boom. Y'all like that.
Just remember this map that we had.
That's a lot.
Of course, we talking Indian Superior.
Yeah, like that a lot. So hook up right there.
And the Khatan, like the Joktan, the Khatan is the Cathay, the Katayo.
Kind of glue should he didn't
North
see it
America
settle.
even exists. You got to keep asking yourself that as you dig on this Persia Babylon situation. Where's Asia Major? And just like talking Persia,
See the
we
map?
also like a Paris, right, Paris? Is Persia Paris? Is the original Paris Persian? And is the original Persia Parias? And when we just talking Yucatan still, Choctaw, Mexico, Cathay, Catay, Catan, Choctaw, Yucatan, Florida, boss, Florida.
Is it a heart?
You see Florida, you see South America. I don't see no North America, though. Don't tell me, oh, it was just submerged.
Saute, but remember that's what we call you always say.
All these great cartographers understood that there's a connection, direct connection to South America and Asia. China balls. Marco Polo called China Cathay. Pure land. So Parias, Cathay, La China. Okay. And this would be Parias, Petri, or Persia.
So what is Florida then?
Mexico. New Spain, huh? Is New Spain just the old Persia? Is New Spain the old Persia? That's a good question. That's a good question. Okay, let's go. Press the 116. Persia. Paradise. Okay. Again, Anan, watch this. Let's just take a nice deep dive into genealogy. Y'all like to talk genealogies, man? Let's take a deep dive into genealogies. Y'all ready? All right, so this Anan Bar Shafat. All right, let me see this again. It just remind me of this name, Art Paksha, man, this Shafat, man. But all right, let's go. It's a non-bar Shafat, 10th Exilog. Remember the Exilogs are the Jewish or Hebrew Israelite kings, or leaders during captivity, whether they be.
This is what the hijacking the names. They changed the letters.
Yeah.
When we talk about typology,
queens, I'm saying, Lady Dragons on the wall,
onomastic or onomasticians
during these captivities.
So this is what we're reading at the onomaticians
Exodus
at their work.
situation,
This is
right?
what they
So
do.
let's go.
They change from Abe for Avram. Nathan been trying to trade him, but Canaan. You see what I'm saying?
So Anan is the son of Shaphat being.
So we know that ain't the Most High.
Yahana. Okay. Which.
So we know that ain't the Most High.
Ping,
but what they're using as if they are the children of the Most High. That right there cancels them out. So we got that. Right. So now we're going to look at the language. How they hijack the language.
So we're talking.
Change the letters in it. So you change the letter, change the meaning.
Or Wang is a Yahana. And within the Yahanan is the Hanan, right? Which is the Khan, because the Han is the Khan.
And Ka is the spirit, though. We all know Ka means spirit. Okay. This means Kana.
So the Yahan title,
spiritual
Yahanan, is the John title. Press the John, right? Preach John. Is the Hanan title, and the Han is Ka. Is the Canaan or Canaan. Keep going. He's the son of John Bar Akaya. Okay. Can't make this up. Third XLR, John II. These are John titles. You thought I was playing? You thought this was a play? You thought it was a play? You thought it was play? Okay. Bat Abba who? Okay.
Father who? Aja, so it's, what's the who
His
mean?
brother is the second exarch of Judah, right? So you see how we getting real biblical, right? This is not no play. Look at the timelines, man. Okay. He's the son of Akaya Bar Akub, first exarch of the second dynasty. He's also known as Ahijah David. Can't make this up, boss. I'm just surfing away with the Anan, Hanan, Kanan. Let you know how it all reflects and connects to your genealogies. Now look how far outside the Bible we got to go to verify and validate so much of this Tanakh, right? And we do. That's why I love the press investigation, because we always come with validation.
Period.
And we can see the Tanakh with a dragonfly perspective and really give a lot of, credibility, you know what I'm saying, to the history that connects with real Nagaville history, our story, our indigenous story. Now that we can get an orientation back.
To where it began.
So now we ran right into David, right?
Let's go.
Or
you ready to go, man?
Okay, so the David titles at
that
play.
right there shows you
I'm not here to tell you this is this is that.
Or spirit field.
I'm gonna let you you gotta dig on it, right? So this is Ahijah ben Jacob, Yaakov, right? Yakub. All right. Now, who is David? This particular Nahum, he's the son of Yaakov or Jacob ben Shlomo. God. Okay. It's getting there. It's getting there, my life. Is it getting there, my life? Okay.
Oh shit.
Because you're not gonna get all this genealogies right out the KJV. Let's press the 116. I'm just belly flop because we got so much work from these 7 years and links and things we ain't even clicked on, books we ain't even touched.
Oh, you be all
It'll
year.
be crazy for us to stop at Preston 50 or 60, man. It'd be crazy for us to stop
make sure you can't
at
see
120.
this.
Like, you know what I'm saying?
I didn't get dressed while we enjoy this. Enjoy this together, y'all. Thanks for watching, man. Check it out, man.
For our minerals, we're mining for us. And we've done such good mining. We've got so many gems.
Right.
We shining on them, man. And this is why they mad, son. Because we shining. All praise to Allah with that greater light. Allahu Drop Nation. Cool, man. We on the rise. This is why you can open your eyes, man. No more Ruach Lmao. You see clearly? Yaakov ben Shlomo. Axelar of Babylon. That's crazy, right? It's crazy talk. Just like this Hanan, right? His brother is David the sixth also, who is also Axelar of Babylon. So Babylon is in play all the way through 1302 at least, right? But even in this genealogy, we just doing a deep dive in. And Babylon's still in play circa 75. How long is this flipping Babylonian captivity?
Right.
You gotta ask yourself. You gotta say.
Ask somebody.
Either we were in Persian Babylonian captivity for 1,000 damn years, which is asinine. Or there's something wrong with the chronology here.
That's right.
There might be phantoms and duplications. Maybe our timeline got pushed back 1,000 years. Rather than you just giving them 1,000 years of captivity, maybe it got pushed back 1,800 years. How about 1,200? How about 1,300? Because once you see them do it 1,800 years, what else are they capable of? There's no veracity in their timeline. There's no truth in it. So that's the hijack. We're talking chronologies. We'll get more into chronology. Now I'm just saying we're talking Jacob, son of Shlomo. Yo, Shlomo, remember, man,
I'm thinking this is where they got Yakub created his own race. This is where that comes from. And and Brother Malachi York, as he was critiquing on Yakub creating his own race, they put him in jail so we wouldn't get this. But it came anyway. Let's proceed, keep fighting.
Anya, or, we're just talking another huh, right? Another ka. Hannah, Anya, Anya. Exilard, interregnum. Okay. Birthplace, Babylon, government, Iran. Okay. Son of Hanya ben Nathan. Let's keep going, right? I mean,
anyway,
y'all want to keep going to this wormhole, man? All right. Hanya ben Nathan, I'll go quickly. He's the son of another Nathan. I'm gonna go quickly, but if y'all see something, leave a comment, and I'll go back. All right, I'll go back. I'm trying to keep this under. I would say 2, but just being realistic, under 3. All right, so let's go. Nathan ben Shalom. All right. He's the son of Nathan. The second ben is Hezekiah. Okay.
Woo!
Now we're
These pants
seem to be getting traction, pretty much being identical now to the biblical timeline. Son of Hezekiah, but look, he's the third exarch. See, stuff like this ain't what she's going to get from reading the translations of the script. Son of Shekaniah, son of Dawood, right? So now back to the David flow. It went from one David, now we're back. King Power with another Dawood in the timeline. So names that you're going to see repeated, a lot of this Anan flow, you're going to get the Yahanan or the John flow, you're going to get the David repetitively in the timeline. And now that we're pretty much, getting closer and closer to being synchronized pretty much with biblical timeline, you know what I'm saying? You say, how many Davids do we not know about? How many Prestas, how many Khans, how many Hanans, how many Hannahs do we not consider, you know what I'm saying, by the limited information we actually have. Son of David. So he's the son of David. He's the son of this David, right? Now, Ben Shemaiah, or we're just talking Shem, huh? We talking Shem. This is not no play. Son of Shemaiah, the first Ben Shlomo. So the Solomon title is repeating. It's not just one Solomon like you got in the Bible. It's not just one David like you're getting out the script. You know what I'm saying? You got a whole Hanan, Antioch flow that they're calling Arnon. Go get that drop. How they change all the Antiochs to Arnons, the Arnon River, yada yada. Very, very slight stuff they doing, man, in the algorithm. Shabbat, so you're only getting the Arnon, you're not connecting it with the Anan. You see why? Because the Anan connects you all with the foundation, man, with the root, Anan. Let's go. Son of Shlomo the third. Ben David Axelard, another son of David. Have you counted the Ben Davids, the Ben Dawood? Have we been counting? So how many Davids? How many Solomons?
On a mathematician.
Son
See
of
what they
David
do, man?
Ben Akon. Huh?
2,000 years,
Keep
man.
going, okay.
This is what they
Son of
did.
Akon Ben
And got everybody thinking
Eleanor.
that they from the seed of David.
Eleanor.
Okay, black Jew.
Son of Eleanor Ben Neora. 20th Axelard. See some more Yahanans as father of another Yahanan or John. All right. And he's the son of Neriah, Narijah, son of Shemaiah. He's son of Bariah ben Shemaiah. All right. Son of Shemaiah ben Shekaniah. Back to that Shekaniah title we keep saying. Shekaniah, which is the Hanya or the Hanya. This ain't hard to put together at this point, man. Shekaniah ben Obadiah. All these are Hebrews, man. You know what I'm saying? Son of Obadiah ben Amay, or Aranan, or Oranan, Anan, after the Anan. Look at the Anas. Or are we talking Arna? Whoa, whoa, whoa. So just like we know that they changed the anion to the Arnon wave surface, did you know that there is an Arnon, man? Whoa. So it's like they changed it to Arnon for a reason, and we just don't know, right? I mean, how are we going to connect it back to Arnon ben Raphael? And Arnon, as we already know, is Antioch, right? There's an Arnon, man. There's an Arnon. And this is deep, man. We can keep going, but this is deep water flow, man. And all this came, man, what was the first? How do we start this thing? Was it a nine or Kana? Okay. Let's go back to Kana. It's a long way back home to where we came from. Man, hold on right quick. Okay, we started with the Ana. I gotta keep going a little bit. So, I gotta keep going a little bit. So Rafai ben Kananya. So we got the Kana. Now you got the Hananya, Ananya. Now they put the C in front, right? Again, just more examples of how it's interchangeable with the C or K or Q or just an H, where they'll take the H off and it's just the Ana or Ania or Arna. And he's the son of Yeshaya. Yeshaya, man. No, I ain't talking no Jesus. No, I ain't talking that Yeshaya, man. You know, there's already a Yeshaya, son of Hanan. I told y'all, man, we can do this all day. We in genealogies, man. Right? Canaan, man. This is Yeshaya, right? Or Joshua, right? Like Joshua. Okay. Yeah. Hananiah. Hananiah. Bang, bang, bang. Or Hananiah. Hananiah. Come on, man. Look at this. Or Khan. Ping. Pow. More validation, right? So now they just belly flop and land perfectly in the biblical timeline. Once we went through all that wing, all these Johns, all these Davids, all these Shalomas and Solomons and Kanyas and Kanayas and Hanai and all that. Here we are with the Zerubbabel. Can't make this shit up. Zerubbabel, he's the third XOLID. Did you know? Yeah, man, it's the same Zerubbabel who led the first group of Jews, numbering 42,360, who returned from the Babylonian captivity. In the first year, Cyrus the king, so he still got us in Persia. We are talking House of Dawood. Zerubbabel and the Davidic line. We're talking the Apocrypha, though, because, again, they went non-canonical on us now, right? But we still are lining up with these biblical Hebrews, these biblical figures in the Tanakh, right? So that just lets you know that all that wave surfing we just did with the Hanan Kanans, it leads directly back. But we're still in the house of David. And you would have thought we went through David a million times already with all the Davids we done been through, just to finally go through all that wave surfing, belly flop, and land on Zerubbabel, who's considered to be in the house of David. I thought we passed that a long time ago in the timeline, right? But here we go again. Son of Shealtiel, who's the second Eglon, Khan, son of Jeconiah, the 18th king of Judah, Khan, son of Jehoiakim, Eliakim. Now, in the Bible, you ain't gonna get this king of Judah, Eliakim. You're gonna get like this Eliakim, who's like the governor, and he's like he's still kind of the head of the city, but they don't call him king, right? But El Hawakum, and those that love me call me El Hawakum. Yeah, man, that's the 17th king of Judah now. This Jehoiakim, remember? And yeah, the same story. You got good kings, you got bad kings. So this particular Eliakim, Jehoiakim, according to the script, he was going left, right? And then you had his wife, Nehushta. Now, who's Nehushta? Nehushta in the Bible. They say her name means copper. That's funny because here it says brass. Back to the brazen serpent. You ain't talking about brass brazen serpent. You're talking about the copper dragon. Now, she was exiled, right? Something like that. Daughter of El Nathan of Jerusalem, wife of Jehoiakim, mother of Jehoiakim, kings of Judah, 2 Kings 24. So they're lining her up right there, okay? After the fall of the city, she was exiled with her son and his court. So it went all bad, right? You got kids going left, right? So, okay. Yeah, man, okay. Daughter of El Nathan. I'm glad I went a little further, right? Right, if I click on the Nehushta, what do they give us? They give you the daughter of El Nathan. So, yeah, we right here. It's now fully synchronized with the Bible. Right? Now we wife of 17, wife of the 17th king. Nehushta, copper. And there's a whole story about that whole exile thing. You know what I'm saying? We actually touched on it before, but I can see it's coming back around to it. All right, so we got there. Right? We got to this Nehushta. We got to this King Jeconiah, son of Jehoiakim, Eliakim, son of Thaiah, 15th king. Okay. And they still got Babylon. Like, damn. So from that to 1300s, that's like 1800 years of Babylonian captivity, man. Yeshua or Josiah is the same as Yeshua, or Joshua. Josiah is Joshua. All right? Another Joshua. All right. So, all right. Pretty much they're going to surf the way with the Bible timeline at that point. Maybe they'll get some more drop too, though. I'm sure they will, man. We're just talking genie. But again, all this is coming out of us digging on Kanah. So I just want to let you know how deep the genealogy really flows, how the titles repeat from the Yahanans, Hanans, Hananiahs, you know what I'm saying? The Davids continuing the cycle in, Anians, even in Arnon, and we in Persia, in Babylon. Even all the way to Exarch David the sixth of Babylon. We're talking 1302 now. Son of Raja Hiraja Choda, Jadaron, Emperor of solely Prester John. Who's Prester John? Okay. Yeah. They try to give us a new noble image, destroy our frequency, so the name of Israel's no more in remembrance. So we come across a lot of Solomons, a lot of Davids, a lot of Hanans. But we also got them all right here. 1195. What conquest of John? They said the death 1203. And that's when no Genghis Khan went to Prester John in 1202. So which David fell.
Told you that New Testament is the wrong Jesus.
Which
Jason, all that, man.
Yeah.
But you got it now. Oh, man, that's just fucked up.
Was it this Prester John or his Sunday? What happened to Antioch? And just to wrap up a little bit of our Fox shot as I go back to that and get this some looking into these translations, man, how they be slandering the Kanda.
See how they write in their history? See, that's why they're trying to kill us all. So once they kill most of us all on drugs, try to teach us everything else, so they can always incorporate and wash us out of history. This is how they're doing it. And I'm glad the Most High help us show this Chaldean Shem,
Okay, third
India,
son, Shem, born to
Afro-Asiatic, born in America,
after the
Israel
day,
meaning
his
wrestling
name
with the
appears 10
truth,
times in Scripture,
and being
Genesis, First
Hebrew
Chronicles,
Muslim
and
meaning
Luke.
you're mute
Died at the age
or
of
Muslim, submit
438
on
and
the
had that
thought of the
Mephisto.
Most High.
He lived in Mesopotamia.
That's what a
and
Muslim
became,
is. We muse
according to Jewish historian
on the words of the Most High.
Josephus. Remember, Josephus
Muslim
skipped
or
over
Muslim.
the Canaan, right? The Canaan, right? The progenitor of the Chaldees, which he identifies as Chaldeans. And they say in some breakdowns that was a mistake by Josephus, but was it? Was it a mistake?
Yeah, my legs feel heavy as hell. I must have picked up 2 pounds.
The tendency is to recognize in the word the name of the country nearest the ancient domain of Chaldeans. Some regard the word as an Egypticized form of the territorial name of the earth. Kasdim, or of the Chaldees. And others believe that this is Babylon. They got us in Babylon all throughout the genealogy, so Babylon definitely got to be a generic term of just some type of mixed, you know what I'm saying, multitude of captivity. And, you know, just because they were in captivity, they still had they had their images, right? They had their royal, their regals, they had all these Davids and Solomons. So it wasn't the type of captivity, you know, the captivity that we're thinking of, some hard labor, Exodus, Egypt thing. What's really going on with this Babylon?
It's just like New York. Anybody can come. Great melting pot.
What's going on with
Do
this
what?
Canaan?
Just pay your taxes
Canaan.
and follow what I say. I'm going on earth.
And what's going on with the timeline? Now I'm looking at this Arc Fox shot again. You know, they say 438 here. His daddy is Shem, right? Now it says born 1656, and this is where we're gonna get into a different type of chronology. They're counting from the day of creation. All right, so whether you rock with it or you don't believe they're counting from the day of creation, it's still interesting to know this AM is, right? The Anno Mundi.
Year of the world, not the year of the Most High.
From Latin in the year of the world, Hebrew, to the creation of the world, our year after creation, all these things. It says calendar era based on the biblical accounts of the creation of the world and subsequent history. Two such calendar eras have seen notable use historically. Since Middle Ages, the Hebrew calendar has been based on rabbinic calculations of the year of creation from the Hebrew Masoretic text of the Bible. The calendar is used within Jewish communities for religious purposes and is one of two official calendars in Israel. In the Hebrew calendar, the day begins at sunrise. Ping, pow. Because some niggas don't like to close their gates. You know, they say, hey, man, I'll wait until I see the sun, Bo. That's where my day starts. Nah, man, your day begins at sunset. When the sun has exhausted its light, its energy, it passes by you, your hometown, your city. When you can't see that sun no more, that's a new day.
Brian, I don't even know, bro. I don't talk to him regularly. And he brought up about the sun set. Wow, just wow. Book dragons. That's what's up.
It's a new beginning. It's
I'm excited,
now
y'all.
brand new ingredients Mama is using to create a brand new day. So by the time you see the sun come back around to you, those ingredients have been prepared for a brand new day, a brand new meal for you to feast on.
Right?
It's not just when you see the light. After sunset, like Friday sunset, you know, we close our gates, right? We rest. Because the day has ended and a new day has began.
That's right.
You call it night,
We call it
it's a new day.
Right?
But let's go.
And the light shined, and the light shined on the darkness,
To the
and seen
calculated date of the
that it was
world's
good.
creation is equivalent to sunset on the Julian proleptic calendar. All right. Julian proleptic calendar produced by extending the Julian calendar backwards to dates preceding AD 8 when the quadrennial leap year stabilized. The leap years that were actually observed between the implementation of the Julian calendar 45 BC and 88 were erratic. I see that, man. I see it was quite erratic. We gotta dodge these timelines, man. These calendars keep switching up. Well, let's
Right.
just talk about this AM situation. Now, it says the new year begins at Rosh Hashanah and Teshri Anumundi 5,783, meaning 5,783rd year since the creation of the world. Began at sunset on the 25th of September, 2022, according to the Gregorian calendar. So y'all believe that's the creation of the world was on
No, that's for
September
their own
25th?
language. That's their own language,
Sunset.
y'all.
I don't know.
That's when your sun set.
Interesting, all right. The Byzantine calendar was used in the Eastern Roman Empire and many Christian Orthodox countries and Eastern Orthodox churches that was based on the Septuagint text of the Bible. That calendar is similar to the Julian calendar, except that its reference date is equivalent to the 1st of September, the year 5509 BC, on the Julian proleptic calendar. So you see why they had to switch off this Julian, because it might be connecting you too much to more of an original timeline that connects to a creation of the world, whether it's the creation or a creation. We have, they call them multiple atoms, right? They say the first atom, and then they'll say that there's a second atom. Now, there's a second atom, Noah, who is repopulating the earth, which makes sense. They try to make it in Christianity, JC, right? Jesus got to be the second Adam. Somehow he's populating things. I don't know. It makes no sense. But you know how they do. You know how them Christians do. So second Adam, all right? So first and second Adam. While both calendars repeatedly counted the number of years since the creation of the world, the primary reason for their disparities lies in which underlying biblical text is chosen. The earth seems to have been created roughly around 5500 BC based on the Greek Septuagint text, and around 3760 BC based on the Hebrew Masoretic text. Most of the 1732-year difference resides in numerical discrepancies in the genealogies of the two versions of the book of Genesis. Two versions of the book of Genesis. Patriarchs from Adam to Terah, the father of Abraham, are said to be older by as much as 100 years or more when they begat their named son in the Greek Septuagint than they were in the Latin Vulgate or the Hebrew Tanakh. The net difference between the two major genealogies of Genesis is 1,466 years, ignoring the second year after the flood ambiguity, 85% of the total difference. Wow. So there are also methods of dating based on the text of the Bible versus modern academic dating of landmark events used to calibrate year counts, such as the destruction of the first temple. See the missing years. Okay. All right. It's important because you see an AM now, you can say, okay, they are attempting to count all the way to the first day of creation when they do that. And what's the real drop? Interesting take here on the Alexandria era. It says the Alexandrian era, which was conceived and calculated in AD 412, was the precursor to the use of the Byzantine era after the initial attempts of Hippolytus Clement of Alexandria and others. The Alexandrian computation of the date of creation was calculated to be 25 of March, 5,493 BC. So now they got it to March 25th instead of September 25th. Ain't that something? Because now we actually are in a new year, right? And I think they're trying to put obviously, the New Year's, like whenever you celebrate your New Year's, that should link up to the first day of creation. You know what I'm saying? It's a new year, right? So that year one should start right around the same time as your new year, right? Now, before they try to tie this into the resurrection of Christ, incarnation, just know that this is, they take this job, but they reverse engineer it to fit around their new hero in the New Testament. Now you got some resurrection Christ Easter situation. Now they got to try to fit their Easter in to the flow. Their mystical resurrection, right? Okay. But now you see what they really are marking. So this Alexandrian monk Panodorus reckoned 5,904 years from Adam to AD 412. Okay, we can calculate that from 412 to 2023, I guess, right? So his years began on the 29th of August, which corresponded to the first of Thoth. Whoa. See, man. Old Thoth, they always tie themselves in just like JC. What does Thoth got to do with this, man? What does the resurrection of Christ got to do with this calendar stuff, man? This calculations, this Ishtar flow. Huh? What does Ishtar got to do with Thoth, man? What does Easter got to do with their anointed called Christ? The Alexandrian month. All right, so this 29th of August corresponded to the first of Thoth, the first day of the Egyptian calendar. So the first of Thoth is like their new year. Tahuti, right? Tuti is the first month of the ancient Egyptian and Coptic calendars. It lies between the 11th of September and the 10th of October of the Gregorian calendar. So they pretty much started their new year in fall. Right? Hey, pop off, Thoth. You popping off, man. All right, so then we got this character coming out of nowhere, this Ananias, right? I can't make this up. So now you got this Anion. this Anionis, all right? Anionis comes out of nowhere, man. Come on, man. Come on, man. We're talking about chronology, man. Here comes Ananias.
All right.
Or excuse me.
I put my shoes on. I ain't dressed yet, but I got my shoes on.
All right, so this Ananias of Alexandria.
But if you come up for a hot second, that'd be cool.
The Annunciation style for New Year's Day, 25th of March, and shifted Panodorus' era by circa 6 months to begin 25th of March. So he said, we ain't gonna begin in fall, man.
Okay, well, if you stop up, that'd be nice. You can.
Actual New Year. You're gonna get out that thought, man. So this created the Alexandrian era, whose first day was the first day of the Alexandrian civil year in August 29th of August 5493 BC. So that's their hard-hit day
downstairs. Should I
for
come
the
down
first
now?
day of creation. With the ecclesiastical year beginning on the 25th of March. All right.
I'm getting ready for it.
Then this system presents in a masterly sort of way. I wonder why. Because they're reverse engineering the mystical coincidence. I wonder why it's a coincidence.
All right, let me get my day started, man. I love you guys. Peace.
Of the world's history. The beginning of.
See, why we excited.
The incarnation.
Oh shit! You got 3 remote control. All right. Thank you guys for rocking me for a minute. Like I said, Prester John number 116. The curse of Canaan, as in K9 teeth. Son of Apishets. That. Blah blah blah. Drop radio. Take him out on YouTube, man. Big ups. He just that video just confirmed so much, y'all. I'm riding on this high, like wow, like it's really it's mesmerizing. And so we go ahead meet my big sister. Meet my big shit. Meet my big sister downstairs. Love you guys, man. You can't forget more Jose saying peace, take care of each other. May the Most High keep you safe and may protect you as you go to or from your destination. We out. Salute. Oh, and this is what it looks like now. I'm gonna give it that looks and put some rocks, some tangible rocks. So that's the finished product, y'all. As far as the scenery, the next one we're gonna show some dirt, and we're gonna talk about some dirt. What up, y'all, man? Peace.